Ba ba ba.
Ba ba ba.
Should work now.
Sure. Let's see.
Hmm.
Hi,
Seasons,
Quill.
greasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Just quickly going through this ice cream before we start playing.
Melon ice cream.
Hmm. Yeah, just playing some Palatro. Moving on to crafts. Ooh. Ooh. Keep hearing good things. It's funny with Palatro. As someone who has yet to play it, knowing the moment I start playing it, it's probably gonna be the new Slay the Spire for me. Like, have that effect on me, and I'm sure it will for you as well.
Yeah.
It looks shit. The game doesn't look interesting to look at.
It doesn't. It's not a very visually appealing game.
It's not, and like, I know as soon as I start playing it, I will be hooked. But when you look at that game before you started playing it,
It looks like looking at a spreadsheet.
it just doesn't look interesting. Yeah, it's just poker. Yeah, I mean,
Well, it's
I
not
like
that
poker.
it's just poker. It's that the way that the UI is laid out to me reminds me of like looking at a spreadsheet. Like it's just
not appealing looking before you
It kind of
play.
looks like it just kind of looks like looking at a character sheet or something. It doesn't really look like a game in the way that I would visualize a game. But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
It's
like
not.
for example, the who's that guy that did?
And I know for a fact the second I start playing it, I will keep playing it forever.
There's like the game Magnus Open or whatever it's called. That game
remember.
also looks like a spreadsheet, sort of. No, that one's more like a contraption, but it's like it just looks like a bunch of stuff. Opus Magnus? Yeah, whatever that game's called.
I don't know which one that is.
It's like you just make a machine that makes elements.
Oh, the one you have played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just like in the way I don't mean it actually looks like a spreadsheet. I mean it looks boring. Like it looks boring to play, but it's fun.
Getting into some comfier pants. My gamer pants.
I think we should get started as soon as we can.
Yeah, it's Sorrel.
Hi, Sarald.
Cookie Clicker is game.
Yeah, that's the same. I agree. Like Cookie Clicker also doesn't look.
But it is. I bought the Steam edition because it's like, this man ruined the game. I have to at least support him for having done that. Yes.
This is a big game, so I feel like we need to get into it.
We do. Let's get into it.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Though I haven't played Cookie Clicker for ages. That's probably for the better, because that's a time sink. I'm already got enough time sinks. But yeah. You calibrate.
Yeah. Done.
All right, where were we? Oh, a bit of lag. Is it always like that?
I got home from the first con I have ever been to. Very tired. What kind of con was it?
Klaus had to hurry me out of the house after Rachel went into labor, but he said
Oh yeah.
I should go to the Commons to see the town's preparation for St. John's Eve. Right.
So a lady went into labor at the lunch we attended. That's the last
Hate
thing
when that
happened.
happens.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Furcon, nice. Oh, it's like a little like summer solstice thing, maybe.
Yeah. Everyone seems to be working hard for the bonfire tonight. The Commons look festive, decorative like this. Great like this.
Look at all the flowers, Master, and the bonfire is huge. How's the fire coming? Those logs work out alright for you, Endress?
In the background. Nearly finished it.
They're all talking.
On place, Otto.
Good, good. Alright, everyone, remember after the bonfire tonight, we celebrate as usual.
Guy in red next to us. We haven't met.
Yeah.
He's new.
We will all gather in the woods. And the women will collect herbs as tradition demands. Otto, the abbot has forbidden harvesting in the forest. Please, for everyone's sake, reconsider your actions. Thank you, Father, but the abbot's orders goes against God's law. The forest belongs to all of us, as do its game and fowl and fish. He cannot claim ownership over that which the Lord gave us to hold in common. No, I'm sorry, Father. We'll proceed as planned. Tassing has never let anything get in the way of our St. John's customs as long as I can remember. We won't start now. And remember, tomorrow I'll show you proof that as sure as the sun turns round on the earth, God and our saints are with us. What if he shows us like a message written in purple ink?
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, Hi bartender, welcome to the stream.
Well, didn't he say that he found like the saint's head or something like that?
He said something like that.
Yeah.
Bartender says, need anything from the bar tonight, gents?
Give me a penis colada, please.
A penis colada. Make that two. Remember, take care of yourself. Drink plenty of juice and rest. Also, feeling a bit bummed out as natural after all this excitement. Oh, this is about, so we're going to a convention for the first time. It was a blast. Still taking it in. Might need another day or two to be back to it. Spent way too much. Oops. Can't always get back to normal. Feel like a dip in mood. Both of you think. Yeah, so I hope you had fun at the convention though. Tell us more about it and we'll read it afterwards. Next time. Good day, Andreas.
Hello, Brother Wojslav. You look upset at Otto's announcement. Is everything alright?
Otto is becoming more aggressive in his defiance of the abbot. Father Gernot will not take this news well.
Abbot doesn't like the festivals. Well, who's telling? And how could the abbot stop them? He can't exactly chase them all out of the woods himself. Oh my god! Oh my god! What's going on? Oh my god, who did that?
I'm good.
Oh, good. You got something on your head. Still there. Still there. There we go. Alright. Well, yeah.
Oh! Everything's happening. Thank you for the bits, though. They cheered 100 bits.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Father Abbot knows force is not the only way to get people to behave. How do you think he came to his position? Oh, shit! Maybe he was a little cheeky to get into...
Yeah. Fair point. But why is the abbot so angry about it?
Didn't you just hear Father Thomas? Didn't you just hear Father Thomas, Andreas? The abbot declared the woods off limits. Anyway, it's not for me to say. I'm sure the abbot will tell you. He sent me with an invitation for you to dine with him tonight. I'm sure the father will want to discuss the situation over supper.
Of course, I'll attend. Thank you, Brother Voislav. I suppose I can send. You're kidding. What does the abbot think he can pry out of me now? Yeah, I'll just say this. We have no reason not to. Does the invitation extend to Casper as well?
I'm sorry, Andreas, but Father Abbot has asked you to come to his house. Alone.
You! Please tell the abbot I'll see him this evening. Well, I guess I'll see what all the fuss is about. I'll meet you back at the Golden Hand after dinner, alright?
Can I help set up the festival decorations while you're with the abbot?
Yes, but be back before sundown, alright?
Yes, thank you, Master. I'll see you then.
I guess we're going there right now? Okay.
Oh.
That was not a lot of
Wow.
work.
I thought we'd be able to talk to some of the people in town.
Yeah. I guess we can now. Oh my god.
Whoa, look at those costumes. Oh, the one in the top left.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
This bonfire is much simpler than the one in Nuremberg, but it's pretty all the same.
Hi, Cubix. Welcome to the stream.
Can't talk to this man.
See if I can give out some shoutouts. Sometimes it doesn't work, so I hope this works. I'll give out this one. Cubix hasn't loaded into my shoutouts yet, so I'll do that one now.
Oh, talk to Casper. She's saying, Master Andreas, you best not keep the abbot waiting. Go on, we'll meet up after supper. Alright, don't get in trouble. He didn't like that. He's like, aw.
Oh.
Our shoes are different.
I think it's just the back and front of the same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like there's only pattern on the outer sides of the shoes.
Yeah, but I'm doing footwork and I'm showing the other front. I don't know.
Will says, thanks for sharing your day out pics to Cubix. I liked your the gnome shrine that you found. That was very cool.
Oh, maybe he's alone. No, Mom's here.
But Dad's not here.
But Dad's not here. They
Ah,
don't
good
even go.
Good evening, Master Mila.
Mistress Müllerin, you're not taking part of the festivities?
Oh, if only I could. I like seeing the community together, especially in times of strife. It would be nice to have some pleasant eve at the pleasant eve at the bonfire with dancing. Husband thinks it's a tradition for fools and miscreants.
Such a shit. What about your son? Is he going? Just go on your own, you know?
Certainly not, Master Mela. Imagine how that would look. No, I will be staying in. I have plenty of honest work to do after all. Paul will also stay home. I must look after him.
You are your own person, Mistress Müllerin. Not forever shackled to your duties. Family is most precious. It truly is important to care for them. What do you say? Challenge that.
Master Mela, you forget yourself. I have responsibilities. I can't just do anything I want.
That's not what I mean. You can still make choices without ignoring your responsibilities.
Oh, but... cannot. There's too much to do. Lionheart wouldn't allow it. No, I cannot. He would think of this like he thinks of the peasants. Even on a holy night such as this, he sees what peasants engage in as lawlessness, a carnival of filthy vices. Something he is familiar with.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind, Andreas. I misspoke. Don't tell Lionheart I said anything.
He's not at home tonight, is he?
No, he went out some time ago to keep an eye on the peasants, he said, to make sure they don't get out of line. Especially with Otto urging against the authority of the abbot. He said it stinks of trouble. He may be patrolling the forest, so I don't really know.
Perhaps perhaps it will deter any serious offense. I'm not sure he should be taking the law in his own hands. Then I'll repeat myself. If he is allowed to make such choices, then so are you.
He sounds like he's maybe a rat.
Yeah, he probably is.
He's probably like telling the abbot everything that's going on.
I mean, clearly he's the most wealthy person here.
Master Mailer, if only I had the strength to be as obstinate as you. I'm sorry, I must return to my work and offer prayer to the forerunner in silence, as usual.
Bid you well then.
Hmm.
He didn't bring his gun. Go to Paul.
He pets Shroud. Pet Shroud. Been given a hat.
Oh.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. Almost want to check the woods now. Before I go.
Maybe in the future I should replace your hat with ones that are more fitting to the story we're playing.
Quick look around.
That will require me to draw a new hat for every game we play. Set it up.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water? Well,
That's a quote we know.
Hmm.
To innocence. Well, well, well.
That's a clue of some kind. Wait, so that's a grave
Yeah.
or something? Old salt mine? You think somebody died in a working accident?
Yes.
Yeah?
That keeps happening. Salt mine's fucking scary.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in this story, we haven't heard about anybody in a salt mine yet.
Smoky.
Evening, Master Mela. You're not taking part in the festivities?
Came to ask you the same. I didn't see you at the bonfire. I'd imagine it'd be a great chance to gather gossip.
Plenty of gossip to go around if one keeps their eyes open in the forest tonight. It's an enchanted evening. As for your question, I get enough fire and smokes as it is. Haha. And decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. And as they like the charcoal, they hate the burner. Other than Endros, he occasionally comes by, but I guess he has good relations for his trade. That's a nice guy.
People avoid you even on nights such as this?
Well, fine. They're not as bad as usual, but truth be told, I don't really care. I've made my peace with them. For me, it's a night like most others. I prefer staying sober and observing the townsfolk. Easier to get all the gossip for the year to come, you know? Besides, I reckon I'm growing too old for mischief. Best let the others run around in their silly costumes.
Think you still have some youth in you?
Oh, like the sun rises for its highest point every year, so my back grows ever more crooked. But I appreciate you coming by. I wish you had a pleasant evening, Mr. Mailer.
Until later.
Till then. I think it's really funny that Cubics found a gnome shrine forest. That just sounds like such a European thing.
Ubix found one in
Yeah.
real life?
Yeah.
Mm.
She posted on Discord,
Oh,
like photos.
I haven't seen it.
See?
Yes.
Alice and I got up early to have a day in town. Found a little gnome shrine by the river.
I need to get closer. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. We love to see it. That may have fucked up my VTuber a bit.
That's the kind
So
of guy
true.
that would place dolls in the forest.
around a little bit.
God bless you, Master Milo.
God bless you, Brother Lucas. How have you been? Still working in the kitchen?
Yes, I am still assisting Brother Washerlove. I've been making more complex dinners recently for Father Gernot. The rest of the brothers eat simple fare, but the abbot has had the privilege of foods from around the world.
Why does the abbot need such fancy foods?
Well, here's the abbot, Brother Washlow. Brother Washlow says the abbot always gets the best. He said Father Matthias was odd because he ate the same food as the rest of the brothers.
Hmm.
I don't mind it though. I've been learning a lot of new ways to cook recently.
Oh, what are you cooking now?
Oh, Brother Washlow sent sent me to collect something for him, but I can't remember what it was.
Something from the cellar, perhaps?
Probably. There's so much in there though. Maybe if I bring back a few onions, he'll be happy. We always need more onions.
I'll leave you to it then. He seems a bit spaced out.
Is that you again,
Why
Andreas?
everyone to talk to Adon? Yes, brother. I have a book I wanted to ask you about.
Oh, I'm afraid I may not be of much help. I can barely read anymore.
I can describe it to you. It's a book of Origen's homilies, written in a fine bookhand.
It's signed and it's singed around the edges.
Yes, you know it. Do you know where it came from? Who wrote it?
Andreas, get this book.
Uh-oh. What? Why?
It came from a place of fire and terrible darkness.
What does that mean?
Discover these leaves, they bear the marks of great evil done. The soul can also bear such marks. Carry them from.
Whose soul? The person who wrote the book?
There is a presence that watches. There's a presence that watches over this place, Andreas. A presence that wishes for things to remain as they are.
Sister Margaret told me that before the Baron was murdered, she smelled the devil's presence in Kiersau. Presence? What do you mean?
She did mention she smelled something. Do we know anyone who works with, like...
I only know smoky smells.
Just thinking, like, what else smells? Like, in this era, they wouldn't have had perfumes. Maybe they had something... herbs and shit?
Yeah, they definitely have herbs.
Herbs and shit. I wonder who it could be, because, like... Yeah, I bet that's important. The smells are probably important.
I wanna get content.
I guess so, but like, I guess if yeah, you either get content from him or you tell him that he's not alone in noticing there's something around. I guess
that's good, actually. I'll say that. Is that what you mean?
Not say anymore, Andreas. I'm sorry.
Really? You can't tell me anymore? Oh man.
I think you can't push it.
Understand.
I'll protect you.
You as well, brother.
I'll protect you? That's a bit serious, don't you think?
Yeah. Things afoot.
Something is afoot. Should I turn on the curse?
Turn on the curse?
The ability to...
Of course! There he is.
Should I turn on the ability to spin the wheel or the ability to do
No. Appropriate curse. Appropriate curse. Of course. The rest of this game.
For the rest of this game. Rigged curse.
A little bit of rigging is okay. Especially when it's in my favor specifically.
Hi, Wepish!
Yo. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm still setting it up.
I'll leave. I just came in to use your back door.
Yeah.
Work. Do a little. No, you can't run in houses. Can't do my funny spin.
A
Oh,
little bit of a moonwalk. Whoa, look at that. Oh,
Oh.
Mr. Michael Jackson over here.
boy got moves.
God bless you, Andreas. I'm glad to see you received my invitation. 16 whole centuries. What a day! Oh, 67% funded. Both of you just slammed the 2000.
Oh my god, give us a break.
Slamming the 2000. Are you ready to eat?
Yes.
Good. Andreas, thank you for coming to dinner.
I'll admit, I was surprised to receive your invitation, Father, but I'm pleased to come. I thought you didn't ever want to see me at Kearsarge again, Father. What changed?
Yes, well, the Lord calls us to forgiveness, even when that might be difficult. I think it's high time we reconciled, Master Miller. Please sit. Pray together. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Lord, direct each of us here towards your wisdom, prudence, and guidance in our future actions. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Brother Walshlav was indeed prompt in delivering my message. I'm surprised you deigned to drop by at all. You have done quite well for yourself, after all. It is good to see that your time at Kearsarge was not squandered. You even look the part of the famous artist now. What have you been doing in recent years after leaving such a mess in Tassing?
City Council did approve me as a master artist in Nuremberg. You'll be pleased to hear. I have a commission of Mary and Christ waiting for me in Nuremberg, but my patron wants to keep adding more of his associates in. I'm dreading going back to it. I spent most of my master years painting in Poland. Care about my success, Father. I don't know. Don't see why he needs us to be honest about our annoyances. As I say, we spent most of our master years painting in Poland.
I'm surprised anything is left there after the rampaging of the Protestants.
Krakow was a great deal of beautiful art, Father. Hans Dürer has made a home there as the king's artist. Surely you've heard of his or his brother's work. Trouble is half the fun, Father. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've just kept busy with my art, Father. An artist can always keep improving. Say that.
That does not excuse the violence and destruction against the church.
The nobles have been doing more harm than the peasants, actually. They commissioned all sorts of sacrilegious work. Shame to lose so much cultural heritage.
This guy hates Protestants. Look at his scrunched little face.
I think I'm gonna say this, because, I mean, I'm not gonna like it. But I doubt my travels are why you asked me here. What is on your mind, Father?
In truth, I had hoped to discuss the rising tensions between the Abbey and the townspeople. I'd like to clarify the situation for you, Chris.
It's like you clarified that Piero was guilty all those years ago? That's a bit... Clarify. What exactly? Please have it. I'm all ears.
I'm relieved to hear it. He seems a bit... I believe you've only heard from one side of the issue, Andreas. Otto's little speeches about taxes don't account for the entire situation.
Why demand such high taxes then, Father? Lipkuchen.
Kuchen?
That is.
Plum pudding?
And
Pheasant!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, they're eating good.
Eating good.
Wapish says, what if the violence and destruction is really cool, though? With the scriptorium closure, the taxes are necessary to make up for the lost income.
Surely there's another option. Do you really need to raise taxes that much? Why not ask for the bishop's help? Just because you decided to close the scriptorium doesn't mean the townfolk should suffer. Monastic scriptoria have been falling out of fashion for a century. You didn't plan for the inevitable by preparing other revenue streams?
Don't put the fault on me, Andreas. These taxes are a direct consequence of your actions after you accused Fennick. He managed the scriptorium. Kyoso was different until recently. The monastery had patrons like Lawrence to help it keep going. Since then, I've been trying to find other revenue. Other brothers won't cooperate or hear my ideas, especially Ada. Brother Guy has gone over the expenses himself. Raising taxes is the best way to cover these costs.
But what about prohibiting the peasants from using the forest? That's a new restriction.
The what enclosure? Forest belongs to the abbey, and the peasants have no right to use it. Legally, it's theft.
Doesn't harm the abbey to let townfolk pick up sticks. Why bring the issue up with me then? You need to talk to the townfolk, not me. I don't have a stake in this. You're being a pedantic ass. Hello. These are both good. Both good. What do you think?
I mean, I think that the middle one is not standing up for the townspeople.
Yeah.
And the top one is standing up for
I'm
the
gonna say
townspeople,
that,
so
yeah.
it depends. Such theft deprives the abbey of its natural resources. Since the abbey does not produce anything else, it must be able to sustain itself somehow, especially under such financial stress.
Have you no pity for anyone in Sassing?
I am more upset to hear the townsfolk have us. I hear they will continue their disobedience by collecting herbs on St. John's Eve. The whole town knows I've forbidden it. The matter is grave, and I will excommunicate anyone who defies. I will excommunicate anyone who defies my order.
You would condemn the town over something so petty? That certainly creates an ultimatum. That's insane. You would condemn the town over something so petty?
I like how the red text came in, is like using the will of God.
Yeah.
Every time the text has been read so far, it's like been something about God. It's up to them. Remaining impartial will be impossible. Hey! Remaining impartial will be impossible as long as you're in town. Support me in ending this foolish rebellion. You have a reputation in town, Andreas. You're a successful man, and the townsfolk believe they are like you. I'd like you to convince the other townsfolk, Printer, for example, that this uprising is not in their best interest. The rest of the town will follow, and the peasants will have no chance to resist. We can end this peacefully.
I don't want the town to come to harm. It's a precious situation,
Precarious
situation, but I understand your point of view, Father. The peasants have genuine grievances. Why not talk with them and negotiate? I want no part in this either way. I don't have a stake in this, and I don't want to make enemies.
Centrist answer.
Centrist answer. The peasants are right, Father. You have been too harsh on them. I won't help you. Damn your plan, and damn you, Father. Feel like that one and this one are good. This one's obviously a bit more
Yeah, that one's like
aggressive.
straight up. It might end the conversation.
And the thing is, he has to meet them halfway somewhere.
Well, he definitely should, but he probably won't, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this.
I am a forgiving man, but Otto's stubbornness has challenged even me. Otto is past the point of talking, Andreas. That's why I'm begging you. Help in the matter. Please, take more time to think about it. I apologize, we must conclude for now. I must excuse myself. I'm expected to leave a serve as a comp line tonight. Think on what we've discussed, Andreas. I trust you'll find your way out.
Oh well, Father Abbot, good night.
Sleep!
A little look around.
Hope you find something weird. Pet!
Ah.
Mirabilis! Oh. Oh, Scrangy dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Then I'm immediately
Those
sad.
radishes in the middle field look so good to pull out of the ground. I want to pull one of those out of the ground and fall over on my butt.
Never been in there.
Abattoir. That's like where they slaughter animals.
Or commit murders.
Oh, Mother Cecilia.
Brother Piero.
Can we look at Cecilia's one again?
Yeah, in a sec. 1450, 1525. He was old.
75.
Rest in peace, my old friend.
That's pretty old for what?
These times.
These
yeah.
times.
These
The
times were
average life
rude.
expectancy was probably 30 years old at this point in time. Princess Peach's Super Mario 2 behavior. Oh yeah, you mean pulling out a radish? I don't think she would fall on her butt. Just think about how big I am compared to one of those radishes. The radish is probably the same size as me. I would need to fall on it. I didn't even see him there. Camouflaged into the...
Well, I guess I don't actually need to go that way if I want to go into a library.
Why her lips like that? Who?
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 What? For me?
This fucking guy.
This
guy's called Guy because he's this fucking guy.
Oh.
Ah.
Shake my fist at Guy. Forrest.
He's been a dickhead the whole time. How big are you compared to those radishes? Compared to those radishes?
Helena.
I'm probably like 1.5 radishes tall compared to those radishes. Who's this? Oh, that's
Helena.
She the wife of... No, maybe not. I can't remember who she is. Andreas Mela. I never thought I'd see you back here again.
Neither did I. I came back to pay my respects to Brother Piero.
I'm sorry, I didn't know the man, but I heard the others speak well of him.
How have you been, Helena?
Well, little Martha managed to survive since your last visit, thank God. But lately, not so well. You must know about the taxes we have to deal with. Otto is trying to make the abbot see some sense, but I'm worried he's playing with fire. How many wappishes tall am I?
I'm like 7 wappishes tall.
Really? I thought wappish was pretty big.
Yeah, but I'm like so fucking big.
Wow. This is news to me. I don't think the math works out very well. Does that mean 1 radish is like 7 wappishes tall?
I don't know.
5.5 wappishes tall. I thought if we're going off wappish's persona, then I would think that I am 1/30th of a wappish tall.
Who the hell is Carl?
I can't remember who these guys are. I know who Peter is.
Mm-hmm.
Carl and Peter and the other farmers support him, but it's dangerous to provoke the Duke. Antel's still too young to get mixed up in all this. We have Martha to look out for now. Is it Betty? Was that one of the farm boys?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Sounds like the peasants can't really survive with the way things are. But the townfolk can talk them down. Things already feel like they're getting out of hand. Maybe the townfolk can talk them down.
I hope so. They have more to lose if things get violent. Cal's always been such a hothead, and Anton takes after him. I pray nothing happens to them. Now then, I best get back to work. Until later, Andreas.
Until then.
Why is she working at... Why are these people out in the middle of night?
They're gathering herbs because the festive
Oh,
has
I guess so.
given them like the alright, now we're doing it.
I thought it was like at dinner that they did that. Hi.
Hello, you must be Martha.
Who told you?
Your mum. Saint Satia.
Really?
Yes, she said she's watching over you.
That's nice. Alright, I'm going to go. Wait, so when it says one grave for 2 innocents, is it that is literally one grave for 2 people? So
Well-
they buried 2 people in the same spot?
Well, it just says 2 innocents.
Yeah, but it wasn't the note that they got originally saying one grave for 2 innocents?
Hmm.
So like I feel like it's like they cared so little for these people that died in some sort of work accident that they just put them both in the same hole. That's kind of what I
So?
am thinking. And well, okay, so just hypothetically speaking, just for the sake of argument, what if there is like a worker who might want the death of the nobleman, because maybe the nobleman was around when some working accident happened some years ago.
Maybe.
Because it said that he's come here before, hence why Sister Margaret is so scared of him. Like, he used to come around a lot and assault her. So he must be familiar to some other people in town, and maybe had a work-related accident. Well, it was involved in a work-related accident as well. In the salt mines.
It's hard to say right now, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any info on that. I know who Peter is. He's funny. Hello, Master Mela.
Evening, Till. Enjoying the festival?
Very much so. I perhaps feel a tad old for the more active side of the celebrations, but I enjoy the sights and sounds. Did you know that the word for the summer solstice leads back to the Romans?
I thought you didn't read Latin.
I've picked up a few words over the years. Still have the mind to put 2 and 2 together.
Admirable, I must admit.
It's nothing, Master Mela. Mainly proverbs and the occasional word, hence solstice. Such as it looks at this time of year, the sun rises higher for a long time and then stays there full forward. Fitting allegory for the great cosmic arc of mankind, rising. But to make up for that, dancing, leaping, songs, joy and mirth.
People do seem elated, although I don't think the same applies to Abbot Gurner. Can all this really keep away the decline? That one.
He must become greater, as I must decrease, the baptizer said. Threshold between times past and a new era to come. The sun fades away every year, only to return. At least it never stays bad, does it?
No, it does not. Sometimes it feels as if it goes on forever.
Nothing lasts forever, Master Miller, except our Lord in heaven. I wish I could read more about all of this.
Oh, with the Abbey selling books from their library.
Hope I could get some of it myself, but it proved to be far too expensive. Klaus and his printings have proven to be more use and a fair bit cheaper.
Have you come across any interesting tales? Does this mean you've read the 12 articles? What was the 12 articles again?
That was what Klaus is printing. It's like the, the communist propaganda or whatever. Or I guess
say
the
Yeah.
Republican propaganda. I have. That is not a talk to be had on this eve of celebration.
I see your point. Well, have you maybe come across any interesting tales?
I have indeed, Master Mela. Or I didn't quite understand everything. The text was in Latin. It was by a Roman named Strabo, and it was about geography. That's why I noticed it.
I don't believe I've had the chance to read anything by him.
It was a fairly complicated read, I must admit. The book was about many kinds of barbarians, which also included... Is it barbarian? Yeah, barbarians, which also included the Reti tribe I'd read about years ago. People who used to live on this very land before the Romans were. He called this place Ratium, described it as a cluster of daub huts, and its people hostile, warlike, only interested in hunting and fighting. There was something about Manus and his sons, but I couldn't understand a lot of it. In any case, when the Romans came in, most of these locals were driven out. Some were captured to work in the fields and the mines. The mines?
What happened to the locals who were forced out? What were they mining?
Salt, I guess. Used to be the backbone of this land.
What happened to the locals who were forced out?
No idea. I would imagine that after the Romans were driven off, when their empire started falling apart, maybe the barbarians came back. They were really the same people, or nomads from elsewhere. But were they really the same people?
I guess we may never know. Thank you for your quick history. I'll let you get back to the festives.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Master Mela. Until later. Andreas. Salutations, Andreas. Most wonderful to see you here. I see you two have met. What do you want to do with an inventor? I make all manner of mechanical contraptions filled with gears and levers and other such delights. Andreas here is a man of the mind. Why shouldn't he find interest in my work? All the use it is. The mind of the inventor exists to create, to build, to go one step further. One step further towards the garbage heap.
Very inspiring thought, Baltus. Makes sense you'd also be rude to your friends, Werner.
What's that supposed to mean? Ah, yes. Perhaps you will find a friend yourself someday, Mr. Mela. Andreas, had you had the chance to look around town tonight? I imagine the sights would be inspiring to your artistic mind.
Testing certainly looks cheerful with the decorations and bonfire.
Indeed. Look at these peasant ingenuity. Consider the bonfire itself. It is built to allow the air and the heat to flow through at great speed, and how it roars.
It's a clever piece of construction, but Otto's a clever man.
It is a feat almost worthy of a university degree. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
We got coerced.
Uh-oh.
You want to just get that over
Yeah,
it?
we best.
Hi, Sarald.
Oh.
You caused the curse.
Oh.
Oh, well, you
How could
certainly
you?
did.
Well,
Are you ready for it?
so be it. Sure.
Ah!
Ah,
Can you switch our
Yes.
layers as well?
I sure can. Doing it right now.
Alright. Gaming. These people have natural traditions. They've managed to figure out many clever things without even the most cursory education. Oh, look at that babby.
Yeah,
Bean
bean.
babby.
It was in that box before.
Oh, that's
Just
funny.
carrying it around.
I like how they're jumping around with buckets around their head.
Mhm.
It is knowledge that hails from preceding generations, lived experience passed along the chain of time. Not quite the knowledge of rigorously educated mind, perhaps, but nonetheless useful.
Our ancestors are smarter than us, not individually, but taken together.
Indeed, you have the inventor's insight. Scribbling on parchment and paint on cloth, truly the work of an intellectual master artist. Neither of you know these people like I do. God has assigned them their place in the order of the world for good reason. There is some merit in learning from the peasants. Even you, Werner, given their understanding of herbal remedies. Their traditions are proof. Consider the Eve of St. John, tainted by their pagan rituals. It is an affront to Christ. Saint Eligius warns against precisely this nearly thousands of years ago. Eligent.
Patron saint of goldsmiths, bishop of Noyon, Toorna, worked tirelessly to convert the pagans of Flanders to Christianity.
Paul says, my dude is like, ah yes, pass down information. Not like academia. Without realizing, it's just explaining how learning works.
And nothing has come of these pagan festivals in all that time. Where'd this newfound piety come from? You really wound up. You're really wound up about this, aren't you? What's smarter to say here? Because I mean,
I think that's really rude. The top one's really rude
yeah.
because it's like
It's-
they're
they
clearly
don't-
enjoying themselves here.
yeah.
I don't
The
think
way
you
I
can
see it
just
is,
be like,
and yet it's still here. That's the other read, but that's probably not what it means. So.
no, I think it means that nothing useful has come out of pagan tradition.
Yeah, exactly.
which is-
That's probably what it does say. But it's funny. Like you could give it a different read, but that's.
I don't
probably
think
not
that's,
the
but
outcome
because
of it.
there's a logic guy there,
Yeah.
it makes me think that it's like, in reality, there's no tangible good that came out of it, or tangible knowledge that came out of it. But I don't think that's correct either.
Yeah. You're really wound up about this, aren't you?
Use that mind the Lord gave you. Think. Do you think the church will suffer a revived paganism while Luther's acolytes tear down its walls? We live in dangerous times. If you can't see that, you're more of an infidel than I thought. Ah, we've gotten too serious, my friends. Far too grim. We're here to celebrate.
I'll let you continue with your evening then. Good night.
A very good night. Oh, and do come by my workshop, Master Mailer. I would love to exchange ideas.
It would be my pleasure.
Splendid. Until then. Mailer. You
That
see,
sucks.
professors are fully formed in the womb with their specialization. There is no famous quote about giants and shoulders and standing.
Here's Carl.
Evening, Andreas. Say, how do you like the bonfire? We built it nice this year, big and sturdy.
It's a fine setup, Carl. Excellent work.
Wait, Bill! What was that?
He'll remember that.
You'll remember that. I know we can't compare to where you came from, but we still give it our all.
Wait, did it change? Surely not.
What do you mean? What changed?
Like, it's just... oh, well, whatever. I hope it said what I meant to say.
In celebration of the light who prepared the way for our Lord. Anton, you remember Andreas Mailer, the master artist? Yeah, I've seen him around town. Son, be polite. Ah, hello, Master Mailer, how are you?
Oh well, thanks. I'm well, thank you, young man. Fine, I guess. It hasn't been a great time back in Nuremberg.
This guy, you have the option to trauma dump every time you
Yeah.
meet a new person. You're like,
This is a well-raised kid.
I
'cause
guess
he-
it's okay.
Yeah. I'll say the top one.
Anton's a good boy, let me tell you. A bit of a rascal, as you can see, but is a good head. He has a good head and a good heart. Likes to hide it though. Ah, Dad, will you stop? Ah ha ha! Easy to rile you up, just like your mother.
How is Celine? Is she She not attending the bonfire?
He has a spoon in his hat.
Yeah. What do you think of
His-
the festival lantern?
He's always ready to eat porridge. It's fine, I guess. I don't like the fires, and when they're lit, the mountains get to twinkle like the stars. I don't like when people get drunk and rowdy. That goes on. They get into fights anymore.
But your dad keeps the trouble away, yes? Oh, anyone in particular?
Well, not as much lately, but Martin used to get into trouble. Anton's got a good eye. Martin's been a solid fellow since he came back. Sometimes drinks too much. He's calmed down lately, yet, you know, he used to be kind of a shit. Language boy. God doesn't look kindly on blasphemy. Those are your words, Dad. First, you don't quote me. Quote the scripture instead. It's better for your soul.
I can only say this.
Yeah,
You listen to your father, Anton.
I will. I do. Jesus. Hey, what did I just say? Don't let your mother catch you with that mouth.
How is Helena? Is she not attending the bonfire?
She'll join us later. She went out with Martha to dip their toes in the streams and pick up some flowers for the garden and some wreaths. Kid. Oh, look at that! Go back! Oh! Eating a strawberry!
Oh.
Yum! It's important to hold traditions.
You are right, especially with the times we're having. Wretches dipping into the stream.
Wreaths.
Wreaths. Aren't they these more pagan customs? I'll say that's a lot. Okay.
Besides, maybe Martha and Helena will come across the blossoms of a fern out there. Haha. What's so funny about that? Ferns don't flower. That means no power to speak with animals for you, boy.
In Poland, young couples go into the woods together, searching for the fern. It is like an engagement ritual. Don't worry, Anson. You can always get a garland with St. John's wort to ward off any demons and evil spirits. What's funniest to a cool kid? Probably this, right?
Yeah, got that, Anton? Make sure to keep your eyes open for those spirits walking the earth tonight. Evil spirits and demons? I've never seen any myself. And you won't have to. Be careful. The bonfire will frighten them off. To help with the Lord. That's why we have feasts and celebrations.
Well, I'll let you get back to it then.
It was a pleasure. Until later, Andreas. Bye.
And Martin.
I love how the father and son duo are both looking down their noses. Yeah, they're doing like a kind of a chin up, kind of like staring at you with like a bit of smugness. Actually, I think all of the characters are kind of staring at you with a kind of chin up smugness. Why, Martin, look who it is. Good evening, Andreas. Andreas, you're staying for the festival, I hope. Of course you're staying. Who would miss this, especially after you burly boys built such a beautiful bonfire? Burly boy like me would do anything for you, love. Couldn't help myself.
Look at her, Martin. You're both feeling very festive, I see. Stare at them blankly.
Don't say anything to them. The food, the fires, the dancing, it really is a nice night to enjoy. It's to honor the anniversary of the birth of Blessed John, vigil for he who prepared the way. Yes, and he'd have liked everyone to have a good mood in their hearts, good food in their bellies. It might be because they're looking at the bonfire. Yeah, but it's very funny. It looks kind of like they're doing a little smug smile at you. As a hermit who wandered into the desert living off locusts and wild honey, you probably wouldn't agree. I'd like to live off some wild honey myself. Catch my
So are you going to eat Otto's call and go into the forest?
No, I'm really not looking for trouble. There's not enough of that going around. There's enough of that going around.
Right. I heard you have a tendency to get into trouble, which the drinking and brawling. Even though you're supposed to supported him earlier during the speech. You, Brigitte, not gathering any herbs?
My place is by Martin's side. The word of the abbot is the word of the church. It's improper to go against the word of the church. Only slightly less improper than all the time you spent with Veronica. Oh, Brigitte, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It came out poorly. It's good for the heart to have cherished friends. It's fine. Andreas, I was about to say, the bonfire is enough. We will dance around our legs until our legs begin to waver. Raimon would not miss it for the world.
That's delightful. I hope you have had a great evening.
You as well, Andreas. Until later. God forbid women do anything. That's like the half the plot of this game.
Oh. Cilia.
Well, well. You're that artist, the one who lived with the Gurners. Got mixed up in the wonderful killing of the rat, the Baron.
Yes, Andreas Mailer. I was just trying to clear my friend's name.
You think I care? If a flood washed the abbey and all the monks into the river, I'd grab the nearest man and dance in a well and enjoy. Anyway, no time to talk now, fancy man. It's time to call for the fire.
St. John's Eve mean a lot to you?
Saint's Eve, right.
Auda ans ama
Auda ans. Maybe it's like Latin or
pagan
something.
goddess. Look at us. Woo!
Oh! Nos adeng pescapere. Vivi nos clavente. Ha 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 ha
Alright, I'm going to go.
ha ha ha. Enjoy the evening, Andreas. If you want my advice, stay out of the woods tonight.
Oh.
It's
Scary. Caspar.
an evil laugh. That's a, you know, everyone celebrates in their own way. Master Andreas, look how big the bonfire is. The decorations are so fancy.
St. John's Eve Festival is a big event in Sassing. I missed it last time I was here. Haven't you ever been to a festival like this, Casper? The festival in Nuremberg are much bigger. Sassing is quite tame compared to the top one.
Nah, this one sucks, actually. Also, I don't want to go back to Nuremberg, though, actually.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen anything like this. Can I stay at the bonfire and see the costumes and watch them collect herbs, Master Mela, please?
Alright, but follow along and don't get in their way. I'm too tired for the festival. I think I'll just turn in. Oh, Caspar, it's late and I don't want to risk the abbot's anger. Let's just sit back and go to sleep. Actually,
No, you want to go have fun, though.
I want to encourage him, but we have just found out that he will banish anyone from the town that goes into the forest.
Yeah, that
But
is
I-
true.
But I do think
Well,
watch
The
them
original-
collect herbs. Oh man, that's what they're gonna do in the forest.
yeah, they also said, like, oh, they can't banish us all, but it sounds like not that many people are actually going, which is not good.
This
Oh,
is actually
your apprentice
hard.
looks so happy. Casper, I'm 30, and I'm sad. Master, that's just being 30.
This is actually hard because in one way I do feel like he deserves to see this.
Yeah.
He wants to be an artist. He needs
Yeah.
to see the world, but also a conflict might happen.
If a conflict happens,
But also this
do you
is
think,
so like
do you think if a conflict happens, you'll be able to talk your way out of...
we're gonna have to try. I think he deserves.
You
to
deserve
the
to see.
world.
I'm just like worried we're gonna actually lose this character.
Yeah, I
somehow.
really don't hope. I don't.
Yes, I promise I won't make trouble. I'll see you tomorrow, Master.
Put it back.
Conflict breeds creativity. Can we go to the forest with them?
Going to bed. I don't. If we were in the forest, there's nothing there. Like,
Yeah.
nothing's gonna happen till we pass
Yeah,
time,
yeah, yeah.
which we can only do by sleeping.
gonna lead to the next big mystery? Probably.
Yeah, I think we're about to hit the conflict point. Maybe Casper being there will actually mean we have an eyewitness. Something bad happens. I hope he won't get hurt. Go to bed. Getting late. I should get some rest. Sleep.
Either that or he's the victim. No, I don't want him to be the
Yeah.
victim. No.
Hmm.
Time for funny dreams.
Oh, it's a maze.
It was a maze last time as well.
Not like this. Actually, like I can't go in.
Can go in.
Oh, I can't. I can only go around.
Oh, okay.
I have to go all the way over here. Yeah, I actually did have to go all the way over here. Oh, you follow the white line. I see.
Yeah, I also didn't know that you followed the white line. It's not a maze. It's just a funny little pattern.
Oh,
Where's the soup
Oh.
section of this dial?
what is it? Wait.
Come home.
I will soon.
You're lying. Sometimes I think you must despise me. But maybe it's worse than that. Maybe I'm nothing to be regarded at all. What am I to you now? An annoyance? A bother? A nuisance to be ignored while you lead another life in Krakow? Was there ever an ounce of love in your heart for me?
Of course there was. This was never about love, Sabine. As much as you had for me.
You had to get married
Yeah.
to become a master. You can't help but be cruel, can you?
Oh, I hate talking to you when you're like this. Say nothing.
Fine. Go back to your work. The only thing that makes you happy. This house is so lonely without him.
Stop.
Your presence would only amplify the grief.
Oh, stop.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone with the memory of him.
Stop. Just leave me alone, just for one night. One night where I don't have to dream about him. Please.
I think it's the guy we got killed.
Thank you. Well, it's so quiet without him. Maybe...
Yeah, we're blocking
Maybe.
out the memory of the guy we got killed, maybe?
Well, here.
Yeah.
Why would it be so quiet in her home, in our home, without
No,
him?
I think she means in the dream.
Who's this child? What if we had a dead son?
I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking. Hello, August. What am I supposed to do? Just wait here with you? I know you aren't going to say anything. Say that. Suppose I can do that. Just pass the night in silence with you. Sorry I couldn't do anything for you. So tired, August. Suppose there's not much one can do against
Oh,
plague.
no.
Yeah, like, why would our wife...
No, it's not our actual wife, it's a dream person. I thought
No,
that maybe
we-
he's been dreaming about the person he got killed for 7
No,
years.
no, no, we dreamt... That is our wife. We dreamt about her last,
Yes.
but back then we didn't know her.
Yes, I know.
7 years has passed.
Yeah, but she can't
is our wife.
actually talk to you in your dream. I thought this was just a projection of your consciousness.
Yeah, but she is our wife.
Yeah.
And something sad happened, clearly.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a dead son.
Okay.
You get tired where you are? The last time I saw you, I said goodnight to you. Couldn't come to bed, so I stood in the doorway. I just stood in the dark. You didn't say anything back, so I said it again. I don't know how long I stood there. Just waiting for you to say goodnight. You still look the same age to me. I wonder if I ever forget your face. Do I remember your mother as she is? Do I remember your mother as she is? Or remember loving her? Or am I just thinking of some perversion Daniel's portrait?
Daniel is your brother who is also a painter that gave you a picture of her before you actually met her.
Yeah, I remember. I remember loving her.
Will says, so this is why he didn't want to respond to his friend's message about dead wife and child.
Yeah.
Really sad.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Can you ever picture someone clearly if you love them? Can you ever picture someone clearly if you hate them? I love you, little boy. I wish I didn't. I love you so much. Sometimes I wish I could die so I wouldn't feel it anymore. I can't. So I retrace my steps every night. And I find my way back to her. Back to you. I love you, August. Good night.
Devastating.
Casper dies.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Forrest, I'm
so
be
fucking
so
pissed if
fucking
Casper
sad.
dies.
What happened to this place? Where's Prester John? And where are Socrates and Saint Robain? Robain wasn't on the ship of fools.
Melancholia, you're depressed.
Won't you answer me?
No thoughts for Beatrice?
You are Beatrice, aren't you?
Once. I was a voice of cautions, of prudence.
And now?
More and less than caution, the ache of doubt that stiffens to paralysis. Paralysis that breeds despair.
Melancholia. What happened to you?
What happens to you happens to us. Foundations of this city are still moored with the ocean of your mind. Its court does not rule your mind rules the court. Once reason, curiosity, and the foolishness of youth dwelled under the edges of your I am all that remains, the melancholy of life's autumn.
But it's only June. Is that it then? How did it come to this?
You have turned your gaze to your own dark center. You know the courses of your life. You know the choices you've made that brought you here.
What am I supposed to do about it then?
Change your life.
Wait, I shouldn't be here. I need to help someone. Is Casper alright?
Oh
Oh no.
no, we gotta help him!
No.
Ah, so your thoughts aren't entirely turned inwards. There's still something there's something in you that cares for others in spite of your melancholy. Perhaps there is still hope for us. Wake up, Andreas. He's got depression.
Oh, fuck yes. Am I gonna go out in my nightgown?
Oh no, why didn't
With
you
a
take the
little-
candle? You gotta take the candle with you. You gotta get in that who goes there fit.
This is good. This is still my who goes there fit.
No, but you gotta get the little candlestick.
But I got a little thing with a light in it. And most importantly, I have my hat on.
You have your hat on, which is the most important thing. I would say that if you were holding a candlestick, it would be a little bit more who goes there. But
There's a lot of commotion tonight. It sounds like everyone's gone to the woods.
oh, look at them! Oh, there's Cecile! Oh, I like the owl.
Sounds. Even the Smoky isn't here.
Yes, you do have your hat on. Yeah, they gave you a little hat.
Oh,
he's
that
alright.
guy ran
Whoa,
away.
who was that? Who goes there?
Why would they run away?
Yeah, and who was it? Was it one of the guys in masks? Like
Yeah.
you couldn't tell?
They had an outfit. Yeah.
Okay. Master Andreas, what are you doing out here?
Casper, thank God. I was worried when you didn't come back. Where have you been? Casper, what the hell
What
are
the
you still
hell
doing
are you
here?
doing
wanna
with
say
my
the top one.
permission coming out here?
Remember this.
I was at the bonfire with Killian, but I heard the ruckus from deeper in the woods, and I left to go to see what it was. Oh,
Father Gernot, what are you doing out here?
I was chasing one of the townsfolk, but lost track of that costumed buffoon. The forest is off limits. I figured out who's breaking the rules and excommunicate them myself. What was that? Someone is screaming in town. They're really taking this nonsense too far this year.
Let's go back to town and see what happened. Let's go back together and see what the noise was.
I guess the middle one, because we want him also not to be. Like,
Yeah.
maybe we want him to be with us as well.
Was the town noise in town?
Yeah, he just said.
Okay.
Like, he should have no reason to be out here on his own either.
What's empty here?
What? That was a big guy.
A ghost team.
Huh. I've never seen these flowers before. I wonder where they found them. Who was that running off anyway? It's too hard to tell who was in those stupid costumes.
We can worry about it later. Let's check on the town first.
I think, yeah.
He made a good observation.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Is that Otto?
Oh no!
Werner, is he...
Dead, yes, I'm afraid so. Someone released the rope. The platform crushed him. What? How did this happen? Baltus and Leinhard and I heard the crash and stepped outside to see what happened. Right, and then we saw a figure in a costume rush off into the rat house.
Who is he?
Rush off from the rat house.
Which is this building?
Yes, this is the rat house in progress.
Mm.
It must have been whoever released the rope. And what were you doing in all during this, alright, Lionheart? Enjoying a light meal with these gentlemen. Ah, what a shame you can't blame me for this, Peter.
Casper, look to see if Otto had a note.
Huh?
Do it. Oh.
What the fuck? What? Do it yourself! Hey, kid. Can you mess with the body a little bit? No, master, it's nothing.
Are you certain?
What are you expecting?
I'm not sure.
It's a full moon out tonight. I need to game. Alright, Wappish. Go do some gaming. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Get those... Grind those
Get
levels.
those S rankings. My god! Otto! No, no! You! The abbot must have killed him! The bastard's always had it out for Otto. We knew it! We need answers. How dare you? I won't just stand here and be accused of such a foul act by a peasant. Go after him! Yeah, go after him! Yeah! Wait, no, the abbot was with us. He's innocent.
That's right. There's no way he could have killed Otto. Casper's right. Even if we don't have any proof.
Wait, what does the second one mean?
Casper is right.
Even
Even
though-
if we don't have any proof.
That he's innocent? Like, I guess that's true. Casper
Yeah.
is right that he was with us, even
Yeah.
if we don't have proof that he
But-
didn't kill him. Is that what it says?
Yeah, I think this one's stronger. We're standing our ground.
That's right, there's no way he... But that's like...
Yeah, we know.
Well, that's not certain, is it?
Well, it was, because we heard the scream while we were with him in the woods.
Yeah, so he couldn't
And
have-
we saw a person in a costume run past us,
That's
which is
true,
what
that's
they're
true.
accusing.
Grab the artist and the boy too. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Casper, run!
Oh god.
God.
Oh, the mob. So this is what cancel culture is.
Oh my god. To the Abbey!
Oh, running minigame. Get ready to press jump.
Am I actually running? Is this a cutscene? I am actually running. If I hold it, I'm faster.
You're
But
playing
stop.
Crash Bandicoot now, so get ready to jump over holes.
I guess I actually have a choice to
Go into the
record.
forest or something? maybe?
No, I mean, I could
Oh.
get caught.
Brothers! To the library now! They ran through the church! This way! I need to purchase more cool gems with real money so I can max out my level in Minesweeper. Imagine a pay-to-win Minesweeper. They've locked the door!
They've locked
Oh wait,
the
that's
door.
you. Andreas, get out of the way. Otto's death demands justice.
The abbot couldn't have killed Otto. He was with us when we found the body.
That's true, he did arrive with you, but you don't know where he was before that, do you, Andreas? Who else would want to kill Otto? Cowards, killers! Andreas, move!
I'm not moving. I won't let you in. If you go after Gernot, the real killer will get away. I don't like his stance any more than you, but violence is not the answer here. Gernot would not have had time to run from the commons to the forest to come back with us.
The second one is also, like, it's true.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if they will be convinced by it.
Yeah. Guess
I don't like the third option because I think telling them that they're being violent is not going to be
Yeah.
helpful to them.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably
Standing my ground is just gonna get us.
you're
beat
gonna
up.
get arrested. Like you're gonna get citizens arrested.
I think we're just gonna say the obvious. There must be another killer, don't you see?
No mercy! Freedom! Yeah, get him! If those monks don't come out, we'll set fire to the whole place and cook them. You've all gone mad.
Even if you don't trust the abbot, trust me. I swear he wasn't the one who did it. He was with me. Look, Gernot wasn't the only one who disagreed or disliked Otto. There must be someone else who killed him. You all have good reasons to hate the abbot, but he's not the culprit here. Everyone was in costume, so anyone could have had the chance to kill Otto for any reason.
Wait, you picked that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize most of you in your outfits until you talked to me. Fine, damn it. You've got one day to find whoever you think the real killer is, Andreas. Other than that, otherwise we will come back for the abbot. Andreas, all I want is justice for my husband. Please, you must find the murderer.
I swear I'll find whoever really killed Otto. Either Otto was a good man. I won't stop until I find who killed him.
Jeez.
Yeah, damn.
Jeez.
Man.
That's no good.
And we're just some guy, and we have to be a detective
Every
for
single
everything.
time we come into town, somebody gets fucking killed. Benson's are really convinced that Gernot killed Otto, but it was impossible. Time to lawyer up. Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Can we get a lawyer?
Peter's temper got in the way. The abbot is an easy target because he was at odds with Otto and his cause.
What I didn't understand for the first murder is why the Gernot was so quick to just be ready to pounce on. What's his name?
Piero.
Piero.
Just because he was at the scene.
He was at the scene and was holding a knife.
And he said why. They need to tell.
They need a scapegoat.
They need to tell the authorities something. Otherwise, they are going to be very.
Yeah.
They can't come empty-handed. It was desperate.
Wasn't that
he
was
is
involved
consistently.
necessarily.
He's also consistently selfish.
Yes.
He wouldn't care if Piero died for nothing.
It wasn't that he. It's not that he was necessarily involved with the murder. It's just that he sucks.
Yeah, he sucks.
Okay.
He's an ass.
He's an ass.
and a
Notice-
coward.
And a coward, and he has a horrible policy
Yeah.
for trying to like.
Yeah, it's just that.
And we hate his balls.
There's no secret that Gernot and Otto were at odds.
This is just the beginning of an Ace Attorney case. Oh, you should have been here for the other Ace Attorney case. We could have used your help.
Don't wish death on the man, but the abbot is an ass. He is.
I'm noticing a pattern that we're defending another man of the cloth.
Yeah.
Well, the first man of the cloth was more of a man of a friend.
But we are, it's true. That is the pattern so far. Abbott is an easy target because he was at odds with Otto. His cause.
I'm very
It's
tired and
true.
focused on other things, but I heard Ace Attorney. It's because Whitefish said that this sounds like an Ace Attorney case. Master Peter was furious. He's only giving you a day to find the murderer. Why do you even agree to to really find who killed Otto anyway? Didn't turn out well last time, did it? Why do it again?
Everyone deserves justice, Casper. Honestly, anything to keep from going back to Nuremberg. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have problems. You need to go see a therapist.
Everyone
His
deserves
balls
justice,
suck.
Casper.
Yeah, his balls kind of suck. You have a good heart, Master Andreas. So who do you think did it then? Where do we even start?
We should talk to Lenhard. He always hated the peasants and supported the abbot.
It's very vocal against Otto on the town commons the other day.
He might have hated Otto enough to kill him. It's worth talking to him and finding out. Even if he didn't kill Otto, he might know who else had the motivation to.
Oh, what about Martin Boa? When we saw him talking to Otto, they seemed to be arguing over something.
That'd be surprising though. I feel like the guy who ran past us was very tall.
He was very tall, but also, so Martin wasn't at the scene. That is suspicious. Like
Yeah.
at the murder scene. Is that other guy called Leinhardt was at the scene. He couldn't have run off in costume and come back so quickly.
Yeah, but that's also why I said, if he didn't kill him, he may still know who could have.
Do we have like a florist, a specialist about flowers? Because he picked up a special flower. The person that ran away.
Maybe some of the peasants, maybe the pagan in the
Yeah,
woman.
the woman. I've
well,
known Casper for 2 streams, but if anything happens to him, I would kill everyone in this video game. Yeah, he seems like a sweet little boy.
It's not likely. Martin supported Otto and his peasants. Martin was always an ass. If they had a bad enough argument, he could have wanted to kill Otto. It would be worth talking to Martin to see what they were discussing. He might have an idea of who would have killed Otto.
Good idea. Who else?
I can't think of anyone else who would want to kill Otto. Sure, we can find some other suspects.
I think there must be more suspects than just those.
We'll have to do some more investigating to find out who the murderer is. But we'd better move fast.
Would the murderer confess to Father Thomas?
Probably not. That would be foolhardily. Or maybe, even if the murderer did, Father Thomas is bound by the seal of confession. He won't tell us. However, we could eavesdrop on confessions, since St. John's Eve just happened. The town folks will all come in to confess.
Oh yeah, one of the townsfolk might have heard something. Anyway, it's a good place to start.
We could also ask around at the Golden Hand.
Hi, Ty Porter. Welcome to the stream.
Travelers might have seen or heard something useful. People will tell outsiders anything. They might have heard something.
What about that person who ran by us in the forest? They were wearing these flowers. I've never seen them before.
Right, we have to find the source of those flowers in the woods. That might give us some sort of connection to the killer. Flower might have a medicinal use. Someone with medical knowledge in Tassing might know where it grows.
So,
When we talked to
guy.
the Dick Doctor, we also pointed out that the pagans actually had knowledge of flowers.
yeah, we should talk to the lady.
Yeah.
We should ask them, but who would have that knowledge?
Those that I know with such background are Brother Florian, Sister Gertrude, Agnes Steineren, and Wordner Stoltz.
So, Agnes is the midwife. You obviously have the war doctor. And one of the sisters, I guess.
We have a lot of good places to start. Even though time is short, we have a good chance at finding the real killer. Alright, let's get to work. Damn.
Of the people that we could ask, I don't trust the doctor. Like the town doctor very much.
I think I'd start with the Abbey.
Or the midwife. The midwife would probably tell us things. Like, she seems pretty nice to us.
Yeah.
Well, then, Master Mailer, anything I can do for you?
Yes, actually. You were pretty vocal against Otto in the town commons. What was that about?
Just what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. Hi, Robin. Welcome to the stream.
Yo.
Wahoo! Oh, crafts achieved.
Respect!
Oh no, look at this craft.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Whoa, look at those flowers!
Oh,
Whoa,
good job.
good job.
Oh.
Plants and flowers.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, the meeting of the robins. We've already dealt with one death in Tassing. We don't need any more. No, you've dealt with many deaths in Tassing, it sounds like.
What about the plight of the peasants? They're dying too. That doesn't explain why you spoke out. Otto never advocated for violence. You were opposed to Otto's idea, though. He spoke against violence.
Just to anti-vaxxer, AU, I do not trust the doctor. Take that out of context. Otto was an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business, Andreas. Otto got his way, everything would be in chaos. Swabia is burning as it is.
Former duchy in the southern Holy Roman Empire was reformed as a Swabian circle. It was reformed as the Swabian Circle in 1512. Its borders Bavaria to the west, Swiss Confederacy to the south, and Austria to the southeast.
Just to watching evil Doctor Who. I do not trust the Doctor. We need law to live civilized lives, Andreas. What Otto was advocating for scared me.
I'll do whatever I can to find the murderer and instill order again, Hannah. Well, it's hardly better now. Otto was the only thing holding Peter back. Peter. It seems like a strong motive to want Otto out of the way.
I don't think she did it.
She's just some woman.
She's just... She just owns the bot, like the...
I mean, it is a motive.
Yes.
So...
Well, I guess you can make her upset, and then maybe she'll start telling you about other people who are worse than her, or you will just make her upset, and then she'll kick you out of the tavern that you're staying in.
This one's actually good, because it's basically saying, well, it got more violent now.
Yeah, that's true.
But again...
I think the middle one is better. I don't really like the idea of accusing her directly, because she is in charge of us staying here. God, I hadn't considered that. I pray this ends quickly. I should get back to work. If you need anything else, Master Mailer, just let me know. I don't think she's responsible for any of that.
Yeah, I feel like whoever did this wants the chaos.
And also is like a whole 2 feet taller than us.
Yeah.
Or was wearing a very big hat. They could have just been wearing a very big hat. Who knows? We need justice. We need justice. Master Mailer, is there anything I can do for you?
Nico, have you heard anything in here talking about Otto's murder? Not just talking about it, but, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Exactly. It's partner on crime.
Like they had something to do with it? Oh no, I think I'd remember something like that. Then again, I try not to eavesdrop on conversations. I don't want to get yelled at or worse. But maybe you could find more luck talking to people. Beer always tends to loosen people's lips. Fire around for everyone, and you can have the run of the place. You'll be here a while though. Oh, so you can choose to spend time here.
Yeah, interesting idea. Maybe later.
Until then. Hi, Viracil.
It's too easy to just do that.
Yeah, I want to see what other options we have. Wait, look at the flowers and stuff. I wonder now if you can investigate all these little...
The many-petaled cinquefoil. It grows so easily, some consider it a weed.
Because we're always able to look at flowers.
Brother Vorslav uses thyme in almost all the abbey's cooking. Maybe because it grows so easily.
I reckon talk to the midwife.
Yeah. A stunning collection of wildflowers. They all grow so plentiful in the meadows. I want to check out.
Maybe there's more clues here. Where were they running off
They
to?
ran up here, but we also saw someone run off when we went to Casper.
Oh, look at these flowers, Master.
Yes, but these don't match the ones you picked up. We should keep looking.
What flowers?
Is that weird, I guess.
I think we should definitely inspect the Grave of Innocence.
Mm-hmm.
What about these, Master Andreas?
No, these flowers are red. They don't match what you found.
Master Andreas, more flowers.
Still not quite the match we're looking for. Surely we'll find the right ones. Essence.
Maybe the reason why we're getting all these like prompts here is because they think maybe the game knows that the flowers are found in the forest somewhere. Look, Master Andreas, flowers.
They're not the ones you found though. See the petals? Let's keep looking.
Like it's giving us cutscenes as if we're getting
Yeah.
kind of close to finding the right thing.
Oops. Oh my god. Okay, holding it does end it. The gossip. No gossip, huh?
There's some flowers, Master.
Close, but not a match to the ones you found. Let's keep searching. These must be...
There must be.
There must be a part of the forest we haven't looked at yet. We should go back over all the areas, especially poke around the edges.
Yeah, I think the game is telling us that we have to find the flowers within the forest.
I'm here.
Whoa! Hi, Eva.
Father Gernard's new restrictions, the townfolk can't even gather sticks without food. Everywhere. Oh, maybe over here.
Oh, maybe it unlocked that for
It did.
us. Master, I see an opening behind these trees that lead to a deeper area of the forest. Could this be where the mysterious costume figure ran when Otto was murdered? We should see if where it leads. It'll take a while though.
Should we do it later then?
No, I think this is like the... To me, this would be the most obvious lead. Like, where they ran off
Yeah,
to
yeah,
and
I
what-
agree. But I also kind of want to say, let's come back when we have more time, because right now I want to see what all our options for using our time is, because we only have one day. I do think this is an important lead, but I might want to do it later, in case something is happening right now. You know what I'm saying?
I would look at the crime scene at the like let's go to the crime scene
Yeah.
and then if there's an option to do something at the crime scene, I feel like that might be the best thing to look at first.
Yeah.
But otherwise, this is like maybe the second best thing to look at.
I definitely want to do this. I just don't want to do it right now, because I don't know what all my options are.
We don't want to eavesdrop. That'll take too much time.
Yeah. I do want to talk to her.
Andreas, enjoying the bonfire? Wait, didn't she say like something's gonna don't go into the forest? Something.
She did. She did. Up until the murder, I suppose. No, I'm not quite accustomed to those rural traditions. Not as much as you did. I'd say up until the murder, I suppose.
They only seem to happen when you're here. What are you doing back here anyway?
We already said that. She didn't like that. I don't need your permission to visit Tassing. That's more aggressive. We don't have nothing to hide.
Why? He can't hear you. He's gone.
For my own sake, I suppose.
Alright, I understand that. Stupid, but I understand it. She's an amazing atheist. Unless... I can't imagine why anyone would come to Tassing unless they were desperate.
You work for Father Thomas.
Work for? I'm
Sold.
a slave.
I've done this dialogue.
I'm going okay. I was just working the last bits of my graphic design free comic book. Ooh,
I
nice.
understand.
I'm glad that you got a few jobs with the you know, like the bookstore you're working at. It's nice when you're like just supposedly just working at like a retail place, but then you actually get paid to do something in your
Hmm.
That's nice. Hey, do you see how this person's holding like sword
Labyrinth.
in?
Yeah.
Labyrinth. Wasn't Labyrinth like a big deal?
It's to this church. You know anything about Otto's murder?
No, why would I? Why do you care?
I'm just asking. You never know who might have seen or heard anything. I don't want to see Peter and the other peasants burn down the abbey. Say that one.
Well, I haven't. Are we done?
Yes, until later. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Andreas, what have you come back to? This is all awful, just awful. I should never have allowed Klaus to publish the 12 articles. This is what happens when common people get agitated by reading nonsense.
Nonsense. Is that what you think of the 12 articles? What's the alternative? Forbidding them from reading? Say the top one.
I spoke rashly. There is merit to the fundaments of the 12 articles, of course. There is even merit in the ideas of Martin Luther, but I'm not about to advocate that the peasantry read his works. These pamphlets, these books, make people crazed, furious. Sister Amelie and I have seen what happens where good people become part of a mob.
What do you mean? In Sassing?
Thankfully, no. It was much earlier. Before we came to Tassing, I was the priest of a town near a Benedictine convent. The town was full of good people. Good people were whipped into panic by an educated neighbor, town doctor. He had read the Malleus Maleficarum, had put ideas into his head.
The
Is that
hammer,
you on the wall? I don't think we're on the wall.
the Hammer of Witches, a treatise, I don't know, on witchcraft published in Speyer in 1486. Theologians at the University of Cologne condemned the book as unethical and not in line with Catholic doctrine. Despite this, the book has enjoyed widespread popularity.
They call him the Amazing Atheist because he doesn't believe in God and his username is Amazing Atheist. You're so right about that.
The Witch Hunting Manual. The author was driven out in Inbrook, wasn't he?
Yes, though the words of that had not reached our doctor. One thing book's author and the doctors shared was a contempt for and hate of women. In the convent, the doctor saw a coven of witches. Sister Amelie, he saw not just a mystic, but a woman possessed by evil spirits, speaking blasphemy.
But surely the local magistrate didn't believe that.
No, he did not. But that didn't matter. The doctor inflamed his neighbor's fears. No matter what I did, no matter what I said, it made no difference. They wouldn't listen to reason. They wouldn't even listen to scripture. In the dead of night, they gathered at the convent to set fire to it. Sister Amelie was lucky to escape with her life. The rest of the nuns were not as fortunate. So, I am all too aware of what can happen when a mob forms. I should have known this would happen again. This is my fault.
You can't blame yourself for this, Father.
Why not? I share more than a small measure of responsibility. Think that Otto's death would have shocked the farmers into abandoning a hopeless cause. Only inflamed them.
Do what you can to keep the peasants calm. I'm still looking for Otto's killer. It should have never come to this. The abbot should have known he was playing with fire.
What about Otto and Peter? What about Klaus? Shouldn't they have known? Peasants are being butchered all over Swabia. I just want this to stop before it gets any worse. I suppose there's no good fretting about what's already happened. I have to minister to the people of the town as best I can, given the circumstances. Speaking of which, I need to hear confessions for the townsfolk. There's a Tassing tradition after St. John's Eve. In case they've gotten any mischief that they can't wait until Easter. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you wait a few hours, I can hear you. You don't have to, of course, but I would be remiss if I didn't offer.
Heck, that sounds fine by me. Not right now, Father, but thank you.
Of course.
I mean, that's probably also quite important to do.
Oh, you meant is that me as in those little guys on the wall up there?
Oh, those? Yeah.
Maybe.
Bit tall, though.
They're a bit taller. Those guys are at least 4 turnips tall. Women! Studio applause. Full house theme. Hey. Hey, guys?
Hi.
Women! Chris, not looking good, is it? Warned you there'd be blood. Looks like only the beginning to me, too.
So you did. I had to find the real killer before things grow worse. Otto didn't deserve this. He was an honest man with a good cause.
Nobody deserves to die like this. Best you get on solving this, Andreas. The unrest bodes ill. Peasants are about to do something foolish.
I pray I can stop them. Do you have any thoughts on who might have done this?
No. Otto had a few conflicts, but nobody I'd call an enemy. Best of luck to you, Andreas. You don't have much time. I like everyone's just like, oh, you know, that guy that did the painting. Let's get him to solve the murder.
Guess it's because we are an outsider.
Is she still giving birth? After like a whole day?
I don't think it's just a thing that happens instantly.
I thought
Especially
she was like, I
not with-
literally thought she was about to give birth in that very bunch. It looked like she was...
Anyway, she's saying, Andreas, I can't talk right now. I need to watch your facial.
Let's find the murder scene. I want to see the... If there's any, like,
Of course.
anything on the ground or whatever.
Ulrich.
God bless you, Andreas.
God bless you, Ulrich. How have you been?
Before or after Otto was murdered?
Hmm.
I guess after.
After?
Not well. The peasants are angry. Even if what you and Casper said about the abbot makes sense, they don't want to hear. It's too easy to blame Father Gernot for Otto's murder. Oh, so he doesn't think it was him either.
Yeah. Do you know anything about who might have killed Otto? Can you talk to Peter? He's putting everyone in danger by threatening the abbey. He's above good.
I could think of like 5 people who deserve to die like that. Crushed under a pile of bricks? At the rat house? Damn.
Yeah.
No mercy.
Maybe you did it.
Did Wappish, where were you at the night of St. John's Eve, huh? Been talking to Peter, believe me. Doing everything I can to calm him, and keep him from resorting to violence. As long as you keep doing everything you can do, find Otto's killer, we're both doing the best we can.
Man, it's not that easy. I'm not sure I can do this. Yeah.
Good, keep trying. Trust in Providence. We're all in God's hands. Oh, look at those Caltool vegetables. Mmm. Purple carrots. Oh,
Now we're talking.
now we're talking. Back in my day,
how
all
long ago?
carrots were purple.
What's
Oh,
in-
what? Oh, you can't inspect the crime scene.
They moved him.
Where'd they move him? Where's his body? I wonder if there's an autopsy.
Well, if I know. Can't talk to Stoltz. He's just standing there.
Let's check the chat. Greetings, Andreas. You have arrived at the ideal moment. Alright, less than ideal considering Otto's recent death.
It's a great tragedy. It took place right outside your house. You truly didn't catch anything that would be useful to my investigation?
Alas, I said, Werner and Leonhardt and I were engaged in a stimulating debate when we heard the crash outside. I only saw a figure flee, but unfortunately I have no useful details on whoever it may have been.
At least he gave some alibis.
I hope you find a lead, for I have severe doubts about the involvement of the abbot in the gruesome affair.
He said, Stoltz and who?
Leinhardt,
Leinhardt.
the guy that owns the mill.
Right.
They're the three
Yeah,
rich guys
Yeah,
of the town.
that's right.
Meanwhile, I'm drawing close to the final design of my latest invention. As such, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. Maybe
course.
not right now.
I don't know if this is a time-consuming thing.
Oh, okay.
Of course, you asked me to come share ideas.
Splendid. I have been devising something most unique. Come. Presents, we have a problem. Peasants suffer under harsh conditions. Do you agree?
They do not have it easy now. That's what they've been saying. I'm gonna say.
They toil constantly but achieve little over bare substance. They have been taxed heavily. The peasants grow angrier, hence the nascent troubles. The recent? Nascent troubles all across the lands. It is a dangerous time. So I have devised a tool to lessen their drudgery. Here, take a look at this schematic. It's an NFT. Oh, I like how it has a face. Oh, this is such a funny little automaton. Oh, and it has a little nose and everything. Behold the plow. In front of an automaton, man or beast, matters little, dragging the plow behind it. Have you ever seen any artificial people before?
The most complex mechanisms I've seen is the Orloy in Prague, but sadly it wasn't functional during my visit.
Is that the thing?
Is that the thing?
That's the thing where, I seem to remember that from reading about Iron Maidens and how they weren't real. Like, on Wikipedia, if you look up Iron Maidens, it'll tell you it's a fictional torture device.
Yeah.
And then it's like, these are the things that it could have been based on. And there was like this machine that somebody made where you would pull its arm down. It looked like a person. You pull its arm down and it would like hurt you in some kind of way if you were not if you were not fit for something. I don't know. It's
Right.
like called like the thing's wife. It's like called a king's wife's name.
Yeah.
Like I
Right.
don't know. Maybe I'm just like I feel like that name looks familiar. The Oilo or whatever. However you'd say.
I'll say that.
They were engaged in a stimulating debate. Who would win, a hydrogen bomb or a coughing baby? Really a shame I have not visited it either, though I hope to one day. So you understand of which I speak, the intricacies of machinery. I just googled it. It's a clock. Oh, okay, no. Because the thing I was thinking of is like something that looks kind of like a person. It's an automaton. Gears within gears, symmetric coils turning a shaft system that leads into the gearing mechanism. Controls that are quite complex but allow for it to follow a predetermined path. Coils so the peasants does not have to.
Wouldn't it be easier without the figure in front? Move only the plow itself?
You pull its arm down and it kicks you in the balls. Yeah, that's the torture device that the Iron Maiden was based on.
What provides it with energy? It can't operate for long on the power of the spring alone.
That's interesting.
These are both good.
Yeah.
It's like, what if you just remove the silly man and just make a lot of plows? And also, that wouldn't work.
What if you just remove the robot part, which you haven't got right, and then just make a really, really efficient plow?
Yeah.
Wait, has plows been invented in this year yet? Like, that cows can carry?
Yes. What proves it provides it with energy?
Leonardo has written of what he calls smoke turbines. So for a
Steampunk.
while, I thought to add a furnace, but it's far too cumbersome. Like many of his inventions, it has proven lacking in actual practicality. The universe reveals itself through the minute intricacies of clockwork. I wanted to look at that model a bit more. I wanted to understand what he thinks putting a spring in the middle of it will do. There are still a few imperfections to work out, but I can feel him on the correct path. Tell me, Andres, what do you think? Be truthful. No progress without truth.
It's different to see how the effort
Difficult.
It's difficult to see how the effort required to make and maintain this device would be less than plowing with human and animal labor. It's great. Honestly, it's shit. I wouldn't call it. I would call it an over-engineered, overly complex solution to a far simpler problem.
It is a bit.
It
It is
is.
a bit over-engineered, maybe.
I think I'm gonna say that.
He seems a bit
Oh.
sad though. Never before has anyone sounded so much like my father. I feel I'm a disappointment.
Oh, is that why you decided to stay in Tassing instead of returning home?
That's not very. I don't think we should poke
Yeah.
at his at the wound.
Well, your father is also an inventor?
He is, with a sharp mind and a sharper tongue if need.
Why did you leave in the first place?
Not to prove myself to my father, I suppose, and maybe my father had attempted to arrange for me a marriage. Not feel ready.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. You're right to evade it. It's a curse to send a man to a most malevolent force. Hmm.
Maybe don't give your, because you're also forced into marriage. He answered the question anyway. I don't think you should answer at all.
Remain silent.
In any case, there is much more than I have to learn. My inventions have not been as successful as I would like.
Perhaps it's because you're lacking the correct frame of mind.
What do you mean?
If your inventions so far amount to little, you must change your approach. A successful design requires a simple elegance of function. Doing the same thing over and over will only yield the same result. Think bigger. Baltas reach higher. You must have more ambition, a lofty goal. Consider the
No.
aesthetic look for the substance.
No.
No. Have you tried military application?
No.
No, we're going for that one.
Okay.
Simple. Less is more.
It was what I had aimed for most of the time. Perhaps it had not been simple enough. Thank you, Andreas. I invited you to exchange thoughts, and you was valuable. This conversation has given me much to consider. Now I guess I must return to work.
Good luck, Baltas. Until later. Salutations, Andreas!
Hold on, look at that.
Oh, I just left. Alright, what am I looking at?
I
Him
just
looking?
I like how it's just like,
Yes.
whoa.
Yes. Ooh,
Now,
what if I
put him like this?
talk to this prick? And yeah, he's gone.
What about What
about what?
Well, I have two thoughts. What about the other rich guy, the guy that does the mills?
Yeah, that was one
And
of
the
our.
other- And the other thing is, where would the body be?
Let's find out.
Andreas, how did you get caught up in another murder?
Bad luck. I'm not trying to do it, I swear. Maybe God wants me to solve murders instead of making art.
Seems like a bad way to put food on the table, but maybe you're right. Listen, Andreas, I can't talk any sense into Peter. Understand is angry. We're all angry. Threatening the abbot. Burning down the abbey, the Duke's soldiers will tear this town apart.
Doing what I can, Andres. If Peter won't listen to you, what makes you think I carry any more weight with him?
I don't know, you lived with the man. Just worried for all of us.
Understand. I'll talk to you later, Andres.
Till then.
It's gonna be hard to talk to him. An outsider.
I...
This guy was with the mob. What are you doing?
He's just chilling. Just waiting for him to tell him to go and burn down the abbey, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Andreas.
I'm so sorry, Eva.
I knew something like this would happen. He believed in what he was doing. I know he was doing the right thing, but Andreas, I was so scared. I don't know what I'm going to do now.
Sure, your family can help you, Eva. We'll get through this, all of us. It's hard to deal with death. That's so sudden. Get through it, all of us.
If my father doesn't get us all killed... God, I hope he doesn't... I'm sorry, Andreas. I'm just so tired.
It's alright. Maybe we can come back later and share a meal together.
Yes, I think that would help. Later then.
Until then.
Hmm. So, the guy that runs the mill. Where's the body?
We don't know!
Yeah, like where would he be buried? Is
We
there a
don't
grave? Is there a
know!
graveyard for common people? Andreas, you and me need to talk.
Alright, what's on your mind?
Why are you helping the abbot? You know what he's been doing to our families.
Because he's innocent. Peter is threatening the entire abbey, not the abbot.
That is true. I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna he's not gonna take well to us defending the abbot
Yeah.
specifically. I suppose you do have some friendlies with him. Those monks never did any good by me or my family. By my measure, they've done a lot of harm.
I understand your anger towards the abbot, but the monks don't deserve to die. You really think that burning down the abbey will make things better?
I don't think that's gonna
No,
talk to
it's
him.
not.
And what do we deserve, Andreas? To starve? When is the last time you went hungry, Andreas? In the last month, I count more lean days than full. If it weren't for Ulrich's charity, we wouldn't have had any bread at all this week.
I'm sorry, Johann, but I have to do this. That the abbot should answer for it, but not by burning the abbey down.
I agree with that. Alright, you know what? You're dead set on this. I think I can point you towards someone.
But really?
Yes, really. It's my nephew, Mark.
Martin? Really? Why?
Because I don't think he's who he says he is. I don't think he's Martin at all.
Why do you think that?
You'll see what we want to see here. Thing is, we don't want to see that we ignore it as long as we can. The things we don't want to see, we ignore for as long as we can. I don't say anything about Eva's pretty blonde hair. Jorg doesn't say anything about my daughter's friendship with Geta. Geta and Kat don't say anything about Martin. Strong Martin, hard-working Martin, faithful Martin.
Time can change a boy into a very different man.
Is he sus?
Do you think he's an imposter
Ah!
because he's too good? Do you have any evidence? I mean,
Do you have any evidence, I guess? No, just suspicions and reasons not to trust the man. The abbot decided to give us old Rennick Kemper's land. There was a fee that we had to pay. He needed to expand. My brother and I couldn't say no. So the land went to both of us. After Francis' death, a portion went to Martin.
that doesn't sound like the worst thing.
No, it wouldn't. Martin hadn't brought up the idea of selling this. That, or passing it to another family. It gets complicated, but he'd be putting my land on the other side of someone else's. This whole arrangement works because we bought the land together.
You know what the mob will do if they find out Martin's an imposter. The mob will, of course.
Oh, we're
Do you
gonna get
really think
somebody
Martin,
killed.
whoever he is, killed Otto?
We're gonna get somebody killed again. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like Martin or the abbot.
Yeah.
Or maybe a bunch of monks. I mean, maybe. Anyway, if he's an imposter, he's sleeping with another man's wife, working on stolen land.
Alright, I'll consider it.
Good. That's weird. Also, I think that they're implying that Veronica and Martin's wife are more than friends.
Mm-hmm. And that everyone knows.
And that everyone knows, but they're all talking about it. Infidelity! Hello, Andreas.
You spare a moment, Brigitte.
I suppose. What do you need?
It was so strange seeing Martin.
What do you mean?
It seemed like he came back from his travels, a changed man. Last time I was in Tassing, he ran off. Now he's back. I didn't recognize him.
That's true. When we came back, we didn't recognize him. The character didn't. We,
Yeah.
the humans, recognized him, but maybe it's because the
Yeah.
game shows us
Yeah.
what.
Honest.
I'm just thinking, as a game design, it could be that whoever drew this drew it the way that we're supposed to see
that's
it.
a good way
like,
to put it.
like
Yeah.
because like we started this game. The first thing that happened in this game is we erased a bunch of text, and then we are rewriting the story. So we are in the
One way to
game
put it.
potentially dealing with like an unreliable narrator. So the
Mhm.
things that we're seeing is things that somebody wants us to see in a certain way.
Yeah.
But our character didn't recognize Martin at all. Like,
Yeah.
you look really different, but he doesn't look that different to us.
Yeah.
We are rewriting history. Yeah, exactly. It's been 7 years, Andreas. Everyone in Tassing has changed. Is that so bad?
Oh, of course not. He did get into an argument with Otto when I was coming into town, though. What happened there?
Why all the questions about my husband, Andreas?
I'm looking for a reason someone might want to murder Otto. Trying to figure out who murdered him. I'm trying to catch up on everything that changed in Tassing.
Oh, I don't think that was the right option.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You're a poor liar, Andreas.
I'm also looking for a reason someone might want to murder Otto.
Otto was pressing Martin to support him in the town's common, Andreas. Martin has changed, but his history in this town will be remembered. He doesn't want to cause more trouble. He didn't want to speak in the commons because he's afraid of the abbot. They squabbled over it, that's all.
Otto threatened Martin if he didn't cooperate. What was your husband so afraid of? Afraid Otto knew? Yeah, not good.
Yeah,
Husband
you
can't
should have.
cheat
You
that
should have
much.
just like gone out. I don't
should've.
think she actually cares about.
She
whoever
would
this-
have. She would have been able to tell us something if we did it right.
But I also think that she doesn't actually care about Martin as like a person, like as a husband. I think she's happy that there's a guy who can claim to be her husband, who is not an asshole. Let's assume that he is replaced by an imposter. Now there's a guy who's not as horrible to her, who she can pretend to be have a happy husband with,
Mm.
while she's like actually sleeping with that other. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I think is happening. I know Otto and Martin had quarreled, but that's all. Maybe he flew off the handle with Otto. You know how men are. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about this matter. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Of course. Until later, Brigitte. I mean, if Martin actually died,
Then there's somebody who
and
replaced
his
him.
friend took his life, that would be rather interesting, wouldn't it?
Which friend took his life?
Remember that Martin.
Oh
when
yeah,
we
there
talked
were,
to
there were
Martin,
highwaymen.
he became a highwayman, and they tried to mug someone who were well armed,
And
killed
one of them
someone.
died, and the
Yeah.
other one came back. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be interesting. To see Andres.
Hello, Cat. Martin seemed different from how I remember him. What changed?
Oh, that's right. He was still gone by the time you left Tassing. He returned several weeks later, like he always did.
Was it his travel or time that changed?
Only God knows the truth of a man's heart. But I suspect the challenges he faced on the road improved his memories of home. He hasn't stolen anything or run off in years. Really, the Lord provides for his faithful.
He and Otto were arguing the other day, though. Do you know why?
Are they? I'm sorry, Andreas, but I don't know anything about that. Martin supports Otto in his cause against the abbot's taxes. He didn't have any cause to fight.
I don't know, Cat. The argument was quite heated. Would Martin have any reason to hurt Otto?
Of course not. They've become close friends these past few years, like brothers.
Even brothers quarrel.
Franz died. God blessed me by returning my son to me, healed of
His darkness.
his darkness. We should be giving thanks to the Lord that the Lord led Martin into.
You weren't blind to his flaws before. You know men like him don't change. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Just trying to find out who really killed Otto. Frown thoughtfully.
Well, we also just heard from the cousin that she does know that there's something wrong. She knows that this is not Martin, but
Yeah.
she's looking away. So you can push her, but it'll probably upset her.
Yeah.
Like, she does know that that's not the same guy. Allegedly.
Hmm.
It's just if you want to upset her or not. Trust me, Andres, I know my own son. Martin would never do such a thing.
As you say. Thank you for talking with me, Cat.
Thank you for hearing me out. See you later, Andres.
Until then.
I want to check the forest. I want to check the flowers in the forest.
We did.
What?
Oh, like later.
No,
Yeah.
I want the time to progress by looking at the forest.
Yeah, sure. I am, however, wondering if it would make more sense to go to the church, because that might be a one-off, like a time-sensitive.
I think that all of this is a one-off. You can only pick one of them.
We have a whole day. Speaking. I want to see what
I
our
think
option with the mill is.
Veronica might be interesting to talk to if you can find her.
I think I did talk to her and I just got like a
Oh,
hello.
okay. She might be like the perfect distance apart to be like, yeah, that's definitely not Martin.
Hmm.
Because like, if she, let's say these two women are actually having an affair, wouldn't what's her name, Brigitta, gossip about the fake Martin to her, if that was the case?
Yeah. But this is. See what our option here is. Oh.
Ah, Andreas, it appears you've caught up in another murder again. Quite unfortunate timing for you.
Quite unfortunate for you, given your meal with Baltus and Dr. Stores. If I can find the real killer and prevent more bloodshed, maybe it's a good thing I was here.
I guess if you tell him the top thing, you're kind of like saying, I know you have an alibi, so I want to talk about it.
Yeah.
The second thing is like, I don't know, it's like kind of accusatory.
Yeah.
You too, Andreas. I understand Peter thinking the worst of me, but why would I kill Otto? Why would I kill Eva's husband?
What does Otto being Eva's husband have to do with anything? Blonde hair. You disagree with him in the comments. I don't know. Maybe there was something between you and Otto.
Wait.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Wait,
What?
do people think that one of them was unfaithful?
Yeah, like we just talked to the guy that
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
his
yeah.
name?
Jahan or something.
Johan. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he meant. I didn't pick up on it till now either. But
so
like when
the
he said
baby
Eva's
has blonde hair.
Eva has blonde hair.
So what?
Peter's daughter. They are all redheads.
And?
He has blonde hair.
So you think she's her sister or something?
Or daughter.
Daughter?
He has blonde hair.
I don't know how old he is, but he doesn't look as old as Peter.
Well, he's old, I imagine. Like, I mean, he's a skilled.
His son is like as old as this kid.
Could have been ages ago.
I don't know. I think
I'm
this
gonna
guy's
say
too
I'm
young.
gonna say the top one.
Well, I mean, she's one of the only decent peasants in Passing.
He's getting defensive.
I think it might be, maybe he's her brother though, or something like. Sure. And she married up. Carpenter is more respectful than her farmer. Anyway, it's not the point. The point is that even if I disagreed with Otto, I wouldn't kill him.
say nothing. If you say so, sounds so accusatory. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does sound.
Hmm.
In any case, if you get tired of investigating, my door is open. If you'd like to join my family for a meal or see the mountains, just let me know.
See the mountains?
Go out to the mountains?
Perhaps some other time.
As you wish, of course. Until later.
Until then.
I
Well, we're about to find
genuinely,
out.
I don't know what they're talking about with the blonde hair stuff.
Well, I think that someone
This
is
guy,
having a
this guy
festival.
is pretty young. I don't think he is like the same age as Eva. I think Eva's
No,
like.
but Eva is older. That doesn't mean like he could have done that before starting this family.
With who?
With whoever Eva's mum is.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay, well, it seems like that's exactly what the game is suggesting.
The game is suggesting that Eva having blonde hair means that she might not be the biological
Peter.
Of Peter.
Yeah.
That's possible.
Yeah.
The other thing it's suggesting is like, I guess it's like talking about
Don't
the
look
hair
at the
color of
words.
the baby.
No, that's not. It's not about the baby. It's not about Otto and Eva's baby at all.
Okay.
It's about Eva being a woman in a family of only redheads with blonde hair.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I want to see what all our options are. I do want to check out the flower thing. It is like our evidence or something to find
That's
out.
the only thing that like
person's.
has an actual lead. You could possibly be at the confessional and not hear anything. God bless you, Master Mela.
God bless you, Sister Sophie. It's good to see you again.
And you, Master Mela.
The garden looks spectacular. You've taken good care of it.
I know it's been some time, Master Mela, but I must remind you of my vows. I cannot speak with men.
Ah, that's all right. Give me, sister.
God bless you, Master Mela. Feeding the squirrels.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Isabeth. Oh,
Bless you, Master Mela.
God bless you, sister. How are you faring?
Faring.
Faring.
Mother Luminata is grieved to hear about Otto's death, as am I. The Lord granted me the gift of knowledge in grief, so I will help the sisters how I can.
Heavy burden to carry.
Not so, Master Mela. I was by my losses when I found this life. As Christ said, my yoke is easy, my burden is light. Now I guide the sisters in their grief.
Pray your counsel soothes their spirit.
As do I, Master Mela.
Is working for Mother Illuminata very different from working for Mother Cecilia?
My duties remain the same regardless of who prioritizes them.
You're very devoted to the priors, sister. Surely you've noticed some changes. Don't tell me you haven't noticed any differences, sister. You were Mother Cecilia's assistant for so long. Didn't you want to become prioress?
I am happy in my position, Master Mela.
You weren't jealous at all?
Jealousy does not befit a Benedictine. I have renounced that sin. As long as I may serve God, I am willing to serve in any position the prioress would ask. May it bring glory to God. I must return to my duties. God bless you, Master Mela.
And you, sister. Yeah. Hmm.
God bless you, Master Mela.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hi, Marie.
God bless you, Sister Matilda.
We've had a second death, a second murder, since you were last here. Wanted to thank you, Master Mela.
I don't recall doing anything worthy. What for?
Who died? Otto, the man in green that was
Yeah.
he a carpenter? Like he worked with, I think
Bricks were dropped onto
he
him
was
for construction.
he was kind of leading a revolution, sort of. Wanted to rebel against the abbey's like
Higher taxes.
taxes and shit. And then during the night of St. John's Eve, we heard a scream in the city and we ran in. We were with the abbot. We ran in, and this guy got crushed under a pile of bricks in a construction site. On purpose, because it seemed like somebody ran away from the crime scene in costume.
Yeah, we saw a suspicious person running away
In costume.
in costume, so we couldn't see him.
You understood that despite what happened to me in the hands of the Baron, you did not condemn me. I appreciate that.
The evidence pointed to Ferenc, not you.
And did the woman have a baby yet? No, she's in labor. Visited her just earlier.
Yeah. The Archdeacon surveyed the evidence. I merely spoke the truth as I saw it.
Yes, well, the entire event was a tragedy. Did not expect to see you again. Glad the Lord gave me a chance to thank you properly. I ought to get back to work. God bless you.
And you, sister.
God bless you, Master Mila.
Hello, Sister Margaret.
Sister Gertrude said one of the townsfolk was killed. What happened?
Otto Zimmerman, the town carpenter, was crushed by parts of a construction at the rat house.
Oh no. I heard some of the sisters saying it was a murder, and the peasants chased the monks into the library. Sisters in Nia said that they're accusing Father Abbot. Is that true, Master Mila?
Yes, but it couldn't have been the abbot. I'm trying to find out who really killed Otto. Yes, but no one knows who killed him. I'll say it so far.
I pray you do, Master Mila. Everyone's getting scared. I heard Sister Sophie last night crying. Mother Luminata says God will preserve us, but everything just keeps getting worse. Maybe the Lord is punishing the Abbey.
Why would God want to punish Kersau, sister?
Hmm.
With everything happening in
would?
Swabia, I don't think God needs... Oh,
Actually, I don't think the abbot should treat the peasants so harshly, but I don't know what to think anymore.
I'm sure you'll be safe in the convent walls, whatever happens. Has anything else happened in the convent recently? Times are difficult, strange times around Tassin right now. I'm gonna say the middle one.
So, like, so far we haven't found, like, a note with purple handwriting this time, so technically it could be not related to the previous murder, but, like, my thought is now, who would want to make the town mad at the church?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of been kind of a familiar motive, at least in this time. If it is a peasant, for example, that did this kill, they would have killed Otto because they knew that Otto was a man of the people.
Yeah.
And so they would want people to be horrible to the Abbey.
And the
as a
first
motive.
the first person was someone who would keep the church, the Abbey from getting income.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
ruin it.
like, we're not ruling out the idea that somebody from the Abbey could have killed Otto.
Yeah.
But it probably wasn't the Abbot, considering we were with the Abbot when a strange man ran across to us. So someone is willing to either frame the Abbot or wants the Abbey to be in peril from the result. Well, a man ran into me when I was washing letters in the herb hut a few days ago.
Is that so strange?
Yes, even in a joint monastery, the sisters and brothers' quarters are separated. He should have been in the church since it was almost Vespers.
Who was it, sister? Can you describe him? Strange indeed. Do you remember anything about him?
No, don't say that. Like,
And you
don't say you...
couldn't see-
Oh, just so bad
Yeah.
that you couldn't see him. I can do my best, even though the hut was dark. I knew it was a man because his figure was taller than any of the sisters and he had fronted. He was tall, huh? Tall like the man in costume we
Yeah.
saw.
Could it be one of our suspects, Master? Perhaps. Oh, I just read Casper. Did you recognize his voice?
No, he didn't say anything, but I felt the texture of one of the habits being pumped into me. His skin was softer too. He was knocked back when we collided.
Can't be a working man then.
Grabbed me and moved me out of the way. No beard either.
Weird. What would a brother be doing in a herbal hut?
I don't know. He startled me, but was in and out the hut before I could call out. Bang things around too. think it was one of the younger brothers. The rest aren't light on their feet. I hear them shuffling all the way across the garden.
Still leaves a few suspects, Brother Lucas and Brother Guy. Both fit that description, as does the abbot. Yeah, alright.
But the abbot has his own house. What would he be doing sneaking around the herb hut?
You're right, Father Gernard wouldn't dig around here. You're right, Father Gernard would just order one of the brothers to get something for him.
Oh,
Anyway.
so it could have also been an order.
Huh?
Like, the second option is like, it could have been that Brother Guy was ordered to get something from the herb hut. Or somebody else that outranks him.
But the point is, it wouldn't make sense for someone to get the abbot herbs because he already has a garden. Like, I think the point is, it doesn't make sense for the abbot to simply be picking
but
herbs.
it's not. The text option is not making you think about Gernot. It should be thinking. It should be that even if it was Brother Guy or Brother Lucas, they could have been doing it for someone else. Is what the second option is making you think.
At least this is still not ruling anything out.
No.
But right, Father Gernot wouldn't just order would just order one of the brothers to get something for him. Anyway.
Master Mela. How cheeky. That leaves Lucas or Guy. If I may, Master Mela.
Yes, Sister Margaret?
Brother Lucas and I are friends. I don't think he'd hide from me. At least Brother Guy.
Guy is young and fast enough to be in and out in a flash. Sister Margaret, what was he doing here?
I don't know, Master Mela. Couldn't tell what he was doing, or if he took anything. By the time I realized what happened, Sister Sophie came and got me for supper.
See, what particular occurrence?
Peculiar.
Particular occurrence? Peculiar occurrence?
Yeah.
Did you tell any of the sisters?
I told Sister Gertrude about it. She agreed it was very odd, since whoever it was should have been at supper. Might be able to help you identify which herb jars he grabbed. You should get a blessing first, though. Particular about her herbs. Can you help me find her?
Of course, sister. And this could be a
Oh,
time pass.
This is a time pass, but that's also one of the people who knows about flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should have gotten the flower first.
Well, we have the flower.
Oh yeah, I guess we do have a flower.
Yeah.
Great. Sister Gertrude, may I take Master Miller into the herb hut? We're looking for anything a man might have left behind. Ah, your mystery intruder. Why are you so interested, Andreas?
We think Brother Guy was rooting around. He may have left something. We'd like to double check. I'd like to see if whoever it was left anything behind that may be connected to Otto's murder. They may have taken something that relates to Otto's murder.
I don't think you should accuse Guy immediately, because what if she has personal feelings about him as well? Very well. I'd prefer you just not open every jar, however. Some of the herbs need to remain sealed. Then how are we supposed to figure out if you left anything? I know the jars by sound. Gently shake them, Master Miller. I should be able to tell you which ones he picked up as I came in. I know he used 3 of the jars. Once we find all 3, we can figure out which one he last opened.
Alright, that sounds reasonable. Because what if...
It's like making a potion of killing.
What if the flowers came from here
Yeah.
and not from the forest?
Yeah, that's possible. Quill's heading off. Have a good night.
Good night.
This way, then. What?
Cut. Examine.
Some choose to use the mandrake for evil arts, but these have all been cleansed. Only Sister Gertrude handles the mandrakes. And with good reason, too. I only use them for pains that can't be rid of any other way. Oh. You'd like this one, Andreas. It's... Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, that creates the most exquisite blue ink. I didn't realize you grew it here.
We have a small supply, not for ink, though. Brother Idoc can't hold a quill as steady as he used to. He once could. I make an ointment, with... Whoa! That helps his palsy.
Oh, Bitoni.
But Tony,
I'm surprised to see that herb among your jars, sister.
you know its uses, Andres.
Only that it's dangerous herb in the wrong hands. I know its medicinal uses, but I was always instructed to stay away from it. I've read its abilities in darker matters. That's why I'm surprised to see it here.
Maybe it's poison.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say that one.
Yeah. With good reason, Batoni can be used for terrible incantations and spells. Keep a jar because it can be a good remedy against such magic when it's used correctly. Ah yes, that reminds me. I'll need to wake some more tipsy milk sale soon.
I'm not familiar with this herb.
Haha, no surprised. You're a healthy man, Andreas. Mill is used for gout and arthritis and memory problems. Father Thomas comes to get some for Sister Amelie every now and then. What's that one? Ill. Very good when cows are ill, but a bit much for us unless cooked. And spill that one. I just made a new batch of hydromel. It's very full. We used it as a base for many remedies, so I'm always making it. It's fun to drink too. Much nicer than the wine we have at supper. Oh, you should take some of this before you go to the cities, Andres. It's feverfew. It clears the phlegm of the head quite effectively. That stuff, it's gross, but Sister Gertrude makes everyone at Kelsey eat it. And you've been well because of it. Honestly, I think we could do with a bit more of it in our meals.
The huge jar as well.
Ugh.
Fourth.
Oh yes, I need to take that jar up to the abbey. What is it? Ointment for the abbot made with Dorth. Oh, that one. It's for his sabies. Always making it. He uses a lot of it.
What about this one?
Oh, Psyllium. We don't use that one often, save for terrible fevers. I can smell that one from here. Oh, that's the licorice root. Sometimes it overpowers the other herbs nearby, and I can't identify them by scent. Is it like the Latin names or something, maybe? On the
German.
Jar?
Lockwars.
Ah, yes, lungwort. Very
Lungwort.
useful herb. Sister Lusberg came down with humours so terrible she could barely breathe. When Sister Gertrude gave her wine with lungwort, her coughing got better. Praise God.
German. Sister, why on earth would you have hemlock in the herb pot? It's a dangerous plant.
When eaten, yes, but hemlock is very good for inflammation of limbs when applied to Aya helped Sister Sophie when she dropped a pot on her thumb. The swelling had gone down by the next morning.
Woundwort. I remember the physician laying these leaves on my brother when he had smallpox.
Yes, that one's one of the more common uses for wound. Drives the humors back into the body, no matter how they arrive on the skin. They're using humorism.
Yes.
We have so much of that one. We need a lot of candula as it tends to tend to so many people. Its juices can expel most bad humors. Pounding the juices makes my hands sticky. Stickiness can be washed away, Sister Margaret.
Yes.
Ah, mugwort. Brother Matteo has a soft stomach, so we make quite a bit of cakes for him.
Oh, cinquefoil. 5-leaved.
Yes, that's how the plant gets its name. This paste with flour, I keep it as a paste with flour and oil to break fevers.
Urtica.
Careful not to open the nettle, Andres. Nettle? That stuff sings. Why do you keep a jar of it? I wouldn't be surprised if you'd eaten it yourself, Caspar. The dried leaves lose their sting. Whenever the horses are unwell, mix nettle with lavage, and they're right as rain the next day. That that one's so small. That one holds poppy seeds. The seeds are potent when eaten and induce sleep, so we don't use them very often. I remember eating some before my eye surgery. I was woozy for a long time afterwards. Ah, brooklime. Very useful as poison. Purges the stomach, so bad humors have no place to rest in the body. Seen it all now, right? Take it? Yes, he definitely picked that one up.
Hmm.
What was that one again?
That was the very dangerous one.
Right. No, it was something different. No, it was something different. I would think the one that puts you to sleep. Red one, was it?
I think it was the red one.
Hunger. Yes, he definitely picked that one up.
Interesting. Nettle. I think it's was it this one?
That one like causes hallucinations? No, it wasn't not that one. Wait, which one? Which one did the abbot have when he's like Dorth, right? Dorth is the one. Oh. Yes, he definitely picked that one up. Oh, it's just these three. Poppy seed opium? Like he picked up poppy seeds that induce sleep. Yes, I think it's because poppy seeds are similar to opium.
Mm.
Okay. Master Mela, please shake each jar in order and I'll tell you if it makes the right sound. What was this one again?
You open a different jar first.
Do you know what that one is?
But it was something very dangerous.
I think he put the guy to sleep first. No matter what it is. And then both of them have like...
Second
Both of
jar
them have
used.
like dangerous effects, so I'm not really sure.
I think we're gonna find out what kind of drink he
Yeah.
made with this.
Fight the cocktail. Yes, that's it. That's the right jar.
Wonderful. It seems like it's still sealed. Quite heavy. Oh, finally. Wonderful. It seems like it's still sealed. Let's see what's inside. Money.
Oh my! What? What is it? It's a lot of money.
Brother Guy was hiding all this in the herb hut? But why?
Brother Guy, he's in charge of the treasury. Why would he put this all here?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely suspicious. I should do some more investigating. Anyway, thank you both for your help.
So Gertrude, we can also talk to about flowers.
I guess not.
Oh.
Maybe that was just.
Can you look at that yellow flower with the...
Ah, the many-petaled syndicate form. It grows so easily.
Okay, I thought a yellow flower was...
Oops.
Okay, perhaps we go check out the thing in the forest. I think that would be it.
Yeah.
Mouse Fanger!
Mouse.
Yes.
Should I check the abbey first?
Wait, which, I don't understand what just happened. Was he moving coins between jars, or was he just...
He was hiding money. Oh, hey!
That's a broken,
And there's some dirt going on here.
Yeah. Oh, is it just because the... Maybe it's just because the mob ran through
Oh,
here.
right, of course.
Peter's orders everyone to keep out of the library, including you, Andreas.
I think we know a secret way to go and get in there. Took everything here.
Oh no, the peasants looted everything in here too.
Oh no. This ciborium and tabernacle have probably belonged to the abbey for centuries.
It's probably those like wood, like those shiny things that are on the wall.
Cup or other vessel for the holy host to sit within before, after the what? The Eucharist?
Eucharist? It's probably like a holy day or something.
Typically made of precious metals.
Yeah.
Tabernacle holds the holy host in locked and secure box between the service of, once again, God's holy place.
Yeah, they had like, I think there was like a shiny like rod on the wall before.
Yeah. Of course they did. this secrecy is just the piles of gold in the shapes of crossed candlesticks. Maybe more difficult
It
than I
definitely
thought.
is difficult.
We should still look around to see if anything is left.
Oh, look, a journal.
Might be Guy's ledger. Let's take a look.
I don't stand any of this.
We'll take a look at these entries. The Abbey's income, mostly donations from pilgrims. It's not much. These are the Abbey's expenses. Some of these numbers are awfully high. Wait a minute. I think I see now. Guy is using double bookkeeping, a difficult type of accounting to understand. The Abbey is struggling to make ends meet, but the accounts seem to balance out.
Huh? Like doing loopholes or something? There's also a page.
Oh, this page is not part of the ledger. It's just a sheet of parchment with a few notes. But why is it tucked away in this ledger like this? I should hang on to it just in case something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's part of something else.
Yeah, it definitely is. You want to look into the library then? Secret way?
Do.
It's in the crypt.
Yeah, I do. I just want to look around before I commit to.
They're all in the library there. Been jailed.
Talk to these angry people. That'd be
Go as you please, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Peter's orders. Free to wonder, Andreas, but stay out of the library. Oh, a note.
It's probably Guy's old desk. Why are there still supplies here? Mostly writing tools and parchments inside, except... But wait, what is this?
But wait. Those lemons? And a penknife?
Secret messages! Lemon juice can be used as disappearing ink. Wonder if Guy's hiding anything from that bit of parchment we found in the ledger. I'll use the candle on his desk to check. If we hold the page above the fire, we might find something. Yes. Oh, there is something.
So tedious.
Try not to burn the paper or something. Okay, it just does it for me, thank God. Oh my, Guy was stealing from the Abbey. In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds.
That's as much as my father makes in months.
Sending it to an account of an Augsburger man who is depositing it with the fuckers.
Fuckers!
A prominent, extremely wealthy banking family in Augsburg. They held business interests throughout the three imperial cities and a monopoly on the European copper market.
God.
Guy,
You fucker!
If Otto knew about this, Guy would certainly have a motivation to silence him. At the very least, it's evidence we can use to show Guy was sending skimmed money to a proxy account in Augsburg.
It also
Damn.
means that the Abbey itself might not actually need as much money as it's asking for. Because money keeps getting stolen from.
But that might also be part of the problem. But the scriptorium fell into it.
Well, I mean, like, if your accountant is stealing a bunch of the money, then it looks like you don't have as much money, so you're raising taxes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like it's causing a lot of the problem.
No, that's what I'm saying as well. Maybe it's not actually the
It's
the
not
Abbey.
the abbots.
The Abbey has been raising taxes since before Guy was but like he's especially raising taxes now.
Hmm.
Animal pens? And we can finally go into the abattoir. Now that all the monks are gone. What could it be? What could it be? Ah!
A book? Why would there be a book left out here? It's been left open. I wonder who's reading this. I wonder which work it is. Oh god, this looks like a book of exorcism and occultism.
What?
Whatever
More
this text
occultism.
was for, it certainly has no place in the Abbey.
Yeah. Hmm.
Also, a parchment. There's a loose page here.
So that means
Otto.
Otto. That means multiple people are
Mir-
like cultists in the Abbey?
Mirail Otto. Otto's name is in the middle of a summoning circle. Why? Oriath, Hinnan, Okkel, Triboy, Northjoy, Noryoth, Belferith, Hamoy, Astaroth, Sobroni, Sprodonoi, Sismail.
This sounds like pig Latin.
These are names of demons. This is a powerful ritual.
Oh my god.
God.
They summoned a demon. So a demon killed Otto!
This writing on the side is a different hand. Oh, I recognize that right leaningly. It's Brother Sky's hand.
Hmm.
The writing in Burgundian French, wood from his door, linen and wax for candles. Sounds like ingredients.
From his door? Do you
Wood
think
from
that...
his door, linen and wax for candles.
Do you
Is
think
Guy
that...
trying to curse Otto?
Do you think we can go into his like house and find that the door has like a little crack in it?
Otto doesn't have a house, he's a monk.
Otto was-
Otto! Oh, sorry, Guy. Yeah, maybe.
Well, I imagine that you have to take wood from the door you're trying to curse, not
Yeah.
door
No,
from
that's a
like
really,
anyone
that's a
else's
really good
door.
point. That's a really good point.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, look at those big turnips. You want to pull that out of the ground?
Boys.
Ground. Mirabilis!
Doors open.
Yeah, they trashed the place. Oh! Thought they may have burned something now. Scuffed.
Nothing we can see. Sorry.
Toilet. Must be a clue somewhere. I am very curious if you do want to go into the library from the secret passage. I do wonder if Brother Guy has anything to say for himself when we straight up accuse him in front of the abbot of stealing.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely stir something up if we do that. Wonder what recipes the brothers have for peas.
Good time to be thinking about peas.
Some peas.
Well, there's also, like,
I want to look in
There's
here.
like two really wild leads, right? So one of the leads is that Martin is just straight up not the guy that he says he is. That's
Yeah.
pretty crazy. Oh, the cat still hasn't eaten its sausage. And then Guy stealing funds is a massive, like... Also, I want to remember, if you remember, can you check your notes maybe about Otto? Because I think he said something like, I have something to show you on the day of this. So
Yeah.
Some
He had
piece of evidence.
He's had evidence of him being being able to talk to God or whatever.
No, talk to that saint, right?
Yeah. He had a vision or a message from Christ, basically.
And he had the head of that guy.
Yeah, I don't think
apparently.
it will say that here.
No, but I thought that maybe in the journal it would say something like Otto agreed to show you something at the end of St. John's.
Yeah,
Can I take a little bathroom break?
I do.
Let's take a little bathroom break. This is very interesting. We're right in the middle of a mystery.
Scary. Yes.
Right. We will be back soon.
Shortly.
Go enjoy some swoop.
Go piss, girls.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Piss
go. Let's
girls.
go piss.
Hallway clear.
Huh? Jester?
Shh, we're gonna get you out of here.
All the alarms are going off, Kicks. What's going on?
Action now. Gonna need some backup.
Copy that. Nabil, take the shot. Okay, guys, detonation in T-minus 30 seconds. Get out of there. No, wait, what are you doing? Leave that. We gotta get out of here.
I didn't mean to hurt it. Can we bring it back? Maybe we can fix it.
Bring it back. No time to argue. I'll grab it.
15 seconds.
Skiff, come quick. It woke up.
Huh, I didn't think that would work. Can you understand us?
Affirmative. Although, I think my optic sensor was damaged.
Must have been damaged in the fight. Let's see if this helps.
Oh, you.
It seems to have corrected the focus. Where am I?
Owie! And this is Skiff. He fixed you up. What do we call you?
I am a robotic operator unit, Model V. But for short, you can call me Rovi. Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery.
Jason!
Bazinga!
I'm that flight that you get on in the girl. First class seat on my light, riding passport. Comfortable. I know what that girl them need. That passport. Got lipstick stamps on my passport. You make it hard. Been around the world, don't speak the language. But your passport don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is when you talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Oh, wow. Talk dirty to me. Get jazzy on.
What are you guys doing?
Skiff, listen, we need your help. An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse is to suck him silly.
What?
An evil wizard came by and turned Lex into a statue, and the only way to break the curse
I'm
is
not
to...
doing that.
What? Why not?
Because you're lying.
What? No, I'm not. And besides, you would let Lex spend the rest of their life as a statue just because you're too stubborn to suck him.
Hey! He just blinked.
What?
And now he's looking around.
No, it's not. He's a statue.
You are so full of shit.
No, wait! I'm serious! An evil wizard came by and... Hey! I know you can still hear me! Well, you can't say I didn't try.
Yeah? Louis!
You're cooking me!
What?
Aha! You're cooking me!
What? No!
You're
No, I
cooking
never...
me! Ah, stop!
No, I never do that.
Annabelle, what's going on? Oh my god, you're cooking her, Annabelle! You're cooking her alive! You're cooking her!
Was that too much?
Look at my broken shell, I think I'm overcooking.
And we're back.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
A bazinga!
Bazinga.
Investigating Otto's murder. Yellow flower.
Respect!
One told me that he doesn't think the man calling himself Martin actually is his nephew. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seems confident.
Maybe previously. I'm trying
Previous
to
accounts.
look for the part where perhaps Otto had any mention of what he was going to reveal.
The
So
golden
like,
hand.
if somebody killed Otto because they didn't want to reveal something, I want to know what he was going to. Right?
Yeah, Miller. Even though Leinhard Müller was with Balthus, Otto was killed, I should still talk to him. Only oppressed post Otto in the comments as a hostile ship.
Oh wait, maybe this.
This is done. No, this isn't it. This was on the eve.
Damn. No information about what Otto was going to reveal.
Yep.
I also think that maybe somebody has a note written with purple handwriting somewhere. Every time the camera does that when you leave the church,
Yeah.
I think it's going to reveal something on the roof.
They actually took it.
They actually took it.
The reliquary used to contain the hand of Saint Moritz. It appears to be missing though. I wonder where it's gone.
Depends if it's took it, right? Should we check
Yeah.
the library while we're here? In
And
the
it
Abbey?
would be smart to finish up on this guy business. We're already here. It's in the tower first.
bells.
Bells? Would you believe it?
When you drink
Mm.
too much wine.
Not even the crypt has spared from the looting. Oh no.
Who's there? Is it you, Lord? Come to claim my soul.
It's Andreas, brother Edok.
Oh, Andreas. Good boy.
Grayish pallor, shortness of breath, swollen fingers, sweating. You're not well, brother Edok. Look serious.
It's nothing. The escape, it was a bit much for my age. I feel aches, a heavy heart, but it will pass if God wills it.
I wanted to ask you of the
Presents.
presents you mentioned earlier. Surely you see situations have changed drastically. If this presence wanted things to remain as they were, this has clearly failed.
Andreas, do not think of this. It is not the time. Make sure the brothers and sisters are well.
Will do what I can. Feel bad pressuring it,
Yeah, he's like about to die.
but if we don't find out we might never find out.
Well, you do what you want.
Hey, like, this is more important.
Life is sacred. Must rest.
Keep holding on, Brother Adok. Didn't matter.
God bless you, Andres. Has anything new come to light in the investigation about his death?
Must speak with you urgently about Brother Guy.
Yeah, do that.
I want to look around first. Nothing right now. Obviously can't do that. Why not just gather information first? I want to talk to him last. Florian.
Andres Mela, I am as always glad to see you, but surely you've put yourself at risk by sneaking in here. Cannot keep yourself out of danger and trouble, can you?
I do seem to have a knack for it. It is trouble that finds me, not the opposite. Funny.
May God watch over you and grant safe passage through home. Still, I must ask, why have you come to the library?
I wanted to see how you all are holding up.
We're not out of danger. That's what you have in mind. Peasants are on edge. We're stuck.
Here they truly want more violence? It's all for show. They wouldn't dare to go further. Such is the brutal nature of the rustic. It's all for show. They wouldn't dare go further. I don't know.
I think they probably would.
Here they truly want more violence?
They may not be trained soldiers, but it does not take much military to burn down a building full of books. They hurt the abbot or damaged the abbey. These armies will not show leniency. Believe me, a direct confrontation with real soldiers will end in slaughter.
Said much about the peasants, but what of you and your brothers?
Oh, I am well, Andreas. I have been through worse. The Battle of the Cosman, Siege of Dornick Castle, death and suffering. Too much of that, perhaps, in a young mind. By now. Here, others who hold my attention. Worry about Voldemort and Rudia. They are gentle people, not able to withstand this terror and violence. But I am especially worried about Adolf.
I tried talking to him. He didn't look good.
You know that something's fucked with him.
Yeah.
He is old and frail, and his health has grown worse since we fled here. He remarks of pains in the chest. I'm cut off for my tools, and we're not so. And were it not so, I am unaware of what might help against his afflictions. Perhaps Salvia sabrix, Apolla soniferium.
We actually know. I can think of several options, but bloodletting would be the best balance of humors. I'm willing to do what I can help. We should help, but I have to solve Otto's murder. I'm willing to do what I can to help.
I think that will pass time. You are good of heart, Andres. Asking Sister Gertrude might be the most prudent in this case. She knows the plans best.
Yeah, she told us what he likes to have. Maybe we can just run over there, get some herbs, and come back here.
Yeah, that's true. Saith Andreas.
You as well, Brother Florian.
Maybe he's been poisoned? No, I think it's just because he's
No, he had like aches.
he has like arthritis or something. He's like 90 years old. That man is like way too old to be around.
Oh.
My beautiful wife thought Skiff was a chicken. Skiff kind of looks like a chicken in this form.
But your beautiful wife is wrong!
Wrong! He's just really old, yeah. No. Hoping it's gonna be alright. How can you know that, Lucas? Trust in Providence, brother. The Lord guides us through Gaventine. Going to hurt us? They won't. Look, Andreas is here. He'll help.
Lucas Oldbird, yes. I will help any way I can.
It's all looking better already, Volper. God has sent us a mediator. Don't want to die.
You're not going to die.
You need to toughen up.
Boots and straps and...
We all will. No, please. Volper, please, peace and calm. Think of the heavenly realms above us, where angels sing to praise our Lord every day. Can I join them if I die? You'll join the choir, one day. But you won't die here, Volkbert. Listen to Andreas. He'll help us.
Stay safe, brothers. I'll go try to solve this mess before anyone else gets hurt.
God bless you. Save us.
Oh, poor guy. Oh. See?
Yeah. His hands are green. Oh, I know they're not.
Hello, Brother Voislav. Do you have a moment?
Of course, Andreas. What do you need?
I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy.
About him.
Has he been doing anything odd lately?
Sorry, Andreas. I don't know what you mean.
I think he may have had a reason to kill Otto.
Andreas, that's a grave accusation. Do you have any evidence to support this assertion?
Sister Margaret heard him rustling about in the sisters' herb hut. We found large sacks of coin.
Sister Margaret is blind, Andreas. She likely ran into one of the sisters. What would Brother Guy even be doing in the sisters' garden?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Sister Margaret knew it was him, though she recognized his voice. He's hiding money in the sisters' herb hut, but I don't know why.
Several of the brothers are affronted when he demands Father Gurner reveal the Abbey's financial record. But for Guy to be hiding money...
Ah, just tell me so I have something to tell Peter.
So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, Andreas, not for your convenience. Enough of this. God bless you, Andreas. Speaking Latin, something. No, it's German.
Brother Rudiger, was that a poem? Listening.
Hey, Ella.
I like it.
Song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. Don't worry about Brother Rudiger. He's been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform to the gentle soul.
You really care for him, don't you? Don't worry, Brother Rudiger. It will be alright. You have to be tougher. It's not much fault. Dabbit really should have known something like this would happen. Say that.
Find out who killed Otto, won't you?
I have to. There's too much at stake. I'm hoping to. We'll see. It's too early to say anything definitive. I'm hoping to.
We are counting on you.
Brother Rudiger, why are you singing?
Why
don't you sing for the others to hear?
Others?
Yes, all your brothers. You are the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them.
I don't know.
You can do it. I believe in you, and Matteo believes in you.
We all do. Alright, I suppose I can try.
I wonder if we talk to Orslav last, maybe like our good deeds would do good.
Whoa! A heavenly voice. I guess maybe if we get medicine for Adok, that might help Washlove.
Well, I don't know if I can redo my
No, I
request
don't
because
think
I
you
already
can.
did it. So I maybe I shouldn't have talked to him yet. But
Yeah.
how would I know?
Better. Need to talk to Guy.
I wonder if I need to talk to
Andreas,
the guy.
it seems like it would be quite a risk for you to come through the crypt to see us. Shouldn't you be out trying to prove somebody killed Otto? Someone who isn't the abbot.
That's exactly why I'm here. I need to talk to you. Just because it wasn't the abbot doesn't mean it wasn't one of the monks. Talk to you.
Oh, I'll help any way I can.
I know about the money you were stealing from the abbey.
Keep your voice down. Where did you hear that?
I was asking the question. I'm asking the question.
You go on.
The sisters and I came across the gold you hid in the
Don't
herb hut.
implicate them, I think.
Yeah. I found the book you were hiding in the abattoir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What can I say? I'm being thorough in my search.
Found a book in the abattoir.
It's a magical text. I'm quite familiar with
I
it.
think the top one because you've worked with him.
Yeah, and notes in your handwriting.
So, what do you say?
It's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this, Andreas. You figured out. I killed Otto. You're a genius, Andreas. I'll say that one.
I wanted to shut Otto up, not kill him. Anyway, I didn't go through with the ritual. If I had done it, if it had worked, he'd be a drooling idiot, not.
The sisters and I came across the gold you hid in the herb hut.
What? Why would I do such a thing?
Covering your tracks.
Just because you found gold someplace, you assume I hid it there?
You made the mistake of pushing Sister Margaret out of the way. You described how you felt?
A cursed world. You can't even trust the blind not to be witnesses.
That's it. That's all I know at the moment. I know other things. I know his secret message, but I guess maybe that's... He already knows I know.
All you know, because there's nothing more to know. There's nothing else? God bless you, Andreas.
Well, well, well.
I do wonder what the abbot thinks of that. God bless you, Andreas. You found something else?
I left evidence of his thefts in the Abbey ledger.
Hi, Ashley. Welcome to the stream.
In March alone, he stole almost 7 florins worth of funds and sent it to fuckers in the...
Fuckers!
Fuckers in Augsburg.
My God! That can't. How did you learn this?
Found a receipt in the back of the Abbey's ledger, written in lemon juice. If Otto somehow knew about this,
Can't think Brother Guy would have killed him.
he would. He might.
He's never much liked the peasants, but murder? I don't think violence of that kind is in his nature. I know his heart. Couldn't have made a mistake, are you certain?
They are not the kinds of mistakes. These are not the kind of mistakes I make. I'm absolutely sure, Father.
How's it going? I'm barely awake and might be taken back to Dreamland at any moment. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're playing Pentiment. This game is very cool. Like the art style.
Yeah.
Like the mystery. How are you going? These times are so dark, Andreas. Even with the Lord's light to guide us, I do not know how we'll go. This is
True, sorry.
true. There's little I can do about this, but should we survive the coming days, the consequences for Brother Guy will be dire.
Thank you for hearing me out. I'm sorry this came to light in the way it did. Whatever you think of me and my intentions, I do care about Kiesa.
We have not always seen eye to eye, but I have never doubted that you in that, at least we are aligned. One final thing. Have you spoken with him about this?
Oh, not yet. I have.
So he doesn't know that he's been found out. Very well. Go with God.
It's well, Father Gernot. I have!
Maybe
I
the
did!
Maybe the game didn't register that. Let's
Gotta
go get
get
him
some
some herbs. feeling good. I don't want to go to work in a couple hours. Ah, boo, work.
Boo,
Boo,
work,
work.
boo, boo.
God bless you, Andreas.
Sister Gertrude, I have need of herbs for chest pains. Brother Edok is very ill.
Yellow Gurton, perhaps. Or Francinelia? Do you have any? Oh, wait, that's
That was me, yeah.
Oh my. Master Mailer, unfortunately we have none of the herb in the herb hut right now. There is yellow Gurton higher up in the mountain, but I recall there being some in the forest as well. You can bring me some. I know of a broth that should be of help.
Thank you, Sister Gertrude. I will set out with haste.
God shine mercy upon Brother Adolf. Take care, Andreas. What's it called?
Yellow Gentian.
Let's go to the forest. That's where we wanted to go anyway.
Or the mountains. You know, I just remembered.
The rich
Müller.
guy was like, "Do you want to come see the mountains?"
Yeah.
No, we knew it. We want to go to the forest. She said there's some in the forest as well. That's where we actually want to go anyway. So I think we should go.
Hmm.
Just don't go. Don't go to work. If you hate work so much, why don't we just quit?
I don't know. Because this is not a...
That is the only thing that I've wanted to do in the whole
Okay.
thing
Well,
so far.
I mean timing. But yeah, I guess it's dire now.
Ready to see where this goes, Master?
Let's get going. Wow.
What are these buildings? What is this place?
Some kind of Roman ruin. Like the aqueduct in the meadow.
Beginning of the week sucks a bit because one of my partners does the night shift a couple of days, so I don't get to be with them long until like one. Yeah, that does suck. Look, Master Andreas, the flowers.
Ah, finally. Maybe we'll find something useful after all. Let's look around. A lot of these flowers are growing here. Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath, probably a dedication. The Romans believed that keeping the nymph of the spring happy would ensure their water stayed fresh. This cistern must have doubled as her temple. I didn't expect to see any Latin inside an aqueduct. Another inscription. It's still in good shape. This Latin is carved sloppily into the stone. That's odd. Costume.
Is that what it looks like, Master Andreas?
Yes, the costume the killer was wearing when they ran past us. So much for us finding it in the home of the killer. Well, perhaps there's a clue inside.
Well,
Whoa! Oh my
That's
god,
funny.
we're flooring down the coast of Baron Rove. We found...
I have you, Master Andreas.
Oh my god, saved our lives. Casper, go get help.
I won't let you fall.
It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring a rope.
I can't abandon you, Master.
Casper, get help.
I can pull you. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're all wet, but I don't think I heard anything. Guess that wasn't really that long of a fall.
Important thing is that you aren't hurt. Let's focus on getting out of here.
Of course, Master.
I wish we had a little more light down here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm going to look around and see if I can find a way out.
This place is really cool. Yeah, this place is really cool. But it's very scary.
The water's murky. Can't see the bottom.
He's trying to make a little torch.
Oh, smart boy. Can't see shit in here. An exit?
Whoa! Does this work?
I must admit, I'm impressed.
I just remembered how flammable these brush rags are.
Why are you carrying around the flint and steel?
Well, you never know when you might need some fire.
Of course.
What is this place?
Cistern. It must collect water from the spring to feed into the aqueduct.
The aqueduct in the meadow.
I suppose so.
Then all we need to do is follow it back.
Perhaps. Anything on the right? Wait. Let's go down? No. Oh, aqueduct.
Looks like the tunnel collapsed here, Master.
Based on our orientation, this must head towards the town church.
So, like, where the woman wanted to be buried.
Hmm.
Maybe she can creep out from it.
Hmm.
Is the church that old?
As old as Roman settlement. As old as the Roman settlement? No, but many things in Tassing and Kieso are built on what came before.
It looks like there's a gap. Do you want me to try to squeeze through?
Absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I don't know. It seems risky. Yes, I'd like to know what's on the other side. I don't know. It seems risky.
I can do it, Master Andreas.
Right. Be careful.
Of course, Master. I'll be right back. In the dark?
You were gone longer than I expected. Are you alright, Casper?
I think so.
What did you find?
I don't know. It was very dark and I felt strange. Not a way out.
Alright. We'll just have to keep looking. What do you mean, felt strange?
Like I wasn't supposed to be there and it smelled strange, like something.
Mm.
Like a presence!
It's a good thing you came out then. This is all very old.
No, it's
Casper.
not that.
It's a good thing you came out then.
It's not that everything's...
Now then, let's keep looking for a way out.
Boss Master Andreas. What if the, like, what's it called? What if the church and the, like, either the actual priest or the lady keeps something to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I think it's a good theory.
church has pretty good reason to not want Otto to uprise. Where do you think this goes?
It goes up, so it probably leads out.
I don't think I can squeeze through that gap.
We need to find something to move the rocks, something to give us leverage. Wait.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's find a way out of here. Won't be able to escape through all this heavy rubble. Need to find something to get leverage on those rocks.
How interesting. Oh,
Oh, jump across. Oh. Well then. How about aqueduct?
Hmm. It's a big grate. Maybe we can get out this way.
It's too high up for either of us to reach. Climb onto my shoulders and see if you can push it out of the way.
Where's this? Looks like a kitchen?
The Abbey kitchen? What else is up there?
I don't think so. I don't think so. It's big though.
Of course, we must be under the convent. You see any of the nuns?
Oh, so there's another path down.
Hmm.
So maybe a different person could have been involved. Or both. Both people could have been. Also, I think the fact that they've specifically put a giant jar on this makes it seem like somebody definitely used this entrance.
Yeah, they're
like
trying
they're
to hide
blocking
it.
They're blocking it on purpose. No. Hello? Nothing. Where could they be?
Doubt the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off?
Something heavy above me. I can only lift a little, and I don't think I can squeeze through. It would reach. Got a fire poker.
Excellent. We can use that to move the rocks and get out of there. That might come in handy. Sponsored for now, I'll say that.
Oh, of course, Master.
Good lad.
Good lad.
What
So
else
it
is over here?
could be one of the sisters.
Wood?
Considering they have somebody who knows about herbs and shit. Although I don't think that Gertrude or the blind one would be involved because they gave us so much information just now about what medicines. Oh,
Hmm.
is this a door?
Appears to be so. Strange one.
Where does it go?
Try to nudge it. Can't say, but it must have been built much more recently than the rest of that aqueduct. Must be another secret entrance into the abbey. Given the distance we've traveled and our elevation, must lead to the crypt underneath the abbey.
Really? Can we get out this way? What's that sound, Master?
Snoring?
Is someone sleeping on the other side of the door?
Hey, wake up! My shoving isn't waking them up. They're either dead drunk or knocked out.
What should we do, Master?
Well, we've already have the poker from the convent kitchen. We can try that on the stones and try to get out.
Of course.
Interesting.
That means it could also be this entrance that people are. Or the
could-
same person.
At that point, it could be anyone from that.
Well, not everyone knows about the secret entrance, right?
No, I mean anyone who knows about
The
this could have done it. It is possible
Who knows
for any
about
of the monks
crypt?
or...
who frequents the crypt? We know that.
I know the
Uh,
nuns have one secret crypt path to the library.
Yes, we also know that the two gay brothers use the crypt to get into the library.
Hmm.
But I don't know if like any of the other brothers like are specifically knowledgeable about what's in the crypt.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's possible,
I know.
and that's the scary part.
It could be anyone. Well, back, if we talk about the town, it's not that it could be anyone at the town. The town can also only be connected by the church. And the, that hole that's in that, seer's room, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So far. Also, we're looking at the aqueduct, but we're not super clear how they would get up from there. So they would only use the aqueduct to escape?
Try using the fire poker from the kitchen to shift the rocks out of the way. Awesome thing to do, not a quote.
Also don't know where this leads yet.
Wait, I still hear something.
You shouldn't come here during the day. They had to. The farmers are out for blood. And? It's stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him, did you? Why would you ask me such a thing? Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that you sent. The note that sent you into hysterics. Because you were behaving like a woman who's committed a murder who's afraid of being caught. But you... Stop. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. Idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about that artist, Andreas? Be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I think so. Good. Just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. Abbott will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying in. Yes, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Quiet, go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick fuck.
See? There's something about this guy.
We don't know who this lady is.
No, we do.
No, she's
runs
the innkeeper, but like...
Yeah, but for him to have been with someone else years ago is still very much a possibility. In
guess
fact,
so.
it's probably a fact at
You
this point.
just think this guy is like a... What's it called? A cheater.
Yeah.
Want comfort to talk to your fat house with? Don't bother me with staring. Hey, of course, I'm sorry.
And he sucks.
This man is a bit of a shit.
Now we know to go here. No, now we know how to go here as well.
Look at those drawings.
Yeah.
They're right on the edge. Do you think the child also knows about the secret entrance? Like Paul? Glad we finally got out of there, Master. What a strange adventure. Think Mistress Hannah could have killed Otto?
She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She only concerned with the shrine staying open.
Would that make her want to kill Otto?
If the peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the hand of Saint Moritz, there's not much reason for pilgrim to travel to Kiersau.
Hardly be any visitors to the...
Exactly. Now we know Hannah has a motive. Possible she killed to protect the family's inn. We need to talk to Nico and Killian to see just how committed she was. First, let's go back to the Golden Hand and clean up. People will get suspicious if we walk around town like this.
Good idea, Master.
We have our faces on.
I think this is a pretty good... That was a pretty good lead.
Who wanted to eat with us?
It was, Eva.
Yes.
But... also wonder... we should explore to find the flowers before we start eating. Like, the flowers to help.
Can't have a reason to try to save the monks, so... Oh, Killian, do you have a moment?
Sure. Is there something wrong with you? Your room?
No, I wanted to know if you noticed anything odd about your mother.
Odd how?
She asked you to watch the inn by yourself very often?
Oh, well, sometimes I guess. Dad and I look after the place more in the evenings when he's tired, but lately she's been leaving during sext. Says she brings food over to the townsfolk at Rat House. She goes to the Rat House.
It's not even built yet.
I usually watch the inn until she's back.
Hmm.
But also Rat House is right next to the guy she's having an affair with.
Yeah.
There was one other time. Go on.
Yeah?
Mom left in a hurry one night. I was cleaning my room in the bar. I found this note. Purple note?
Uh-oh. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz. The rat house after St. John's fire.
So somebody got them to meet up again.
Another note. I've seen several like this before.
Oh, but...
St. John's fire. I wonder if that means the bonfire. This note is written in the same hand as the one 7 years ago.
I mean, the second option he already knew. Found in his
Yeah.
mom's room.
Could have been left
It
by
couldn't.
one. It couldn't be left by any one of the guests. The note could have been for one of your parents. Then why?
Oh. I don't want anyone to destroy the abbey, and that the abbot is cruel to the peasants.
Keep that from happening, Killian. Don't worry. Ulrich is keeping Peter calm for now. Say that.
I hope the note helps, Master Miller. Just don't tell Mom or Dad, alright?
Alright, Killian. I won't say anything. This note might have bigger connections than you think, Killian.
Should get back to work. See you later, Master Miller.
Until then.
Also, one was left in our bedroom. So it's somebody who has access to this house as
Yeah.
well, like this space.
Could be anyone.
Yeah, it could be, but it's also like,
Yeah.
I don't know if they lock up at night or something, you know?
Mhm.
Like, it's a hotel. You would think that they'd close their doors at a certain time.
Yeah.
Master Mela, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you would do my family the honor of joining us for a minute.
Perhaps later. Actually, I'd like to talk to you about your wife.
Anna, what about her?
You know what she gets up to over by the Roman ruins?
Yes.
Sorry, it must be hard for you. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry, it must be hard for you.
Quite, but I love her. I have to think of killing her. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her.
I don't often understand my wife either.
What are we to do?
Except that your marriage is going to be miserable. All I know is that something has to change. An unhappy marriage is a wretched way to live. If you think about it, you could just have affairs in return.
If you think about it.
I think I'm going to say the middle. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her and carve out some path towards happiness.
I don't know how.
Before you can solve your marriage, there's a bigger problem you need to think about. Oh, not even close. He's glad Otto died. Did you know that?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Really? She never said anything about Otto to you?
No, never. She never did. Now please leave me be.
As you wish. Until later.
Till then.
That was a big requirement.
Ah, Master Mela, I'm glad I caught you. Would you and Caspar like to join us for supper?
Perhaps another time, Hannah. We should talk to Eva. Feel like it's only
Before you do
right.
the dinner thing, maybe just see if you
Lunch.
can find some herbs. The forest.
Okay, sure. Talk to Samuel.
Thought you said Master Halo. Master Halo from game Halo. Which one was it that they needed?
We'll find out if we find it. We can even look at it. Yellow plant with liquid leaves. This might be the one. Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Double check if anything over here.
I mean, if the first notes about the innocence and stuff have something to do with this, then it does kind of seem like it would be a townsperson. Because I imagine that that grave is a fellow peasant. Feel really bothered by a series of events that seemed unfair, so they're like they're inciting violence towards the abbey and towards the people they feel like. Oh, do you think you can interact with that?
I can't.
Oh.
It's no symbol. But also, it would have to be someone who has been very good at hiding.
No, you gotta give it to the lady. You gotta give the medicine to the lady so she can...
Oh, right. Yeah. She can make an ointment. That's right.
She'll make him a good soup. What are your thoughts about the notes?
I think they're nice. Where's she?
Yeah. Having dinner with some people? Maybe? Yes, good. I was hoping you would come by.
Hello, Mother Illuminata. Did you need me for something?
Yes. Though I was hesitant to distract you from your investigation. I do not often leave the confines of Kyoso even in the best of times. These are decidedly...
I'll help you in any way I can.
Bless you. Our brothers are trapped in the library. It's unlikely they have received any nourishment.
Can't the sisters just take food to them? You need me to bring them food? Could always eat the books.
Sisters aren't comfortable moving in with the men's areas even when there are only monks present. Now, peasants have overrun the abbey, they've looted the sacristy and drank most of the sacramental wine.
I suppose that would be intimidating.
I don't believe the peasants will be violent towards the sisters, but I can't take chances. I need you to escort them to the crypt up to the brothers.
Crypt?
Yes. There is a secret entrance to the library in the crypt. Sister and I used to use it every day. The sisters will say it needs to be tended to. Escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you're finished.
Very clever. Naturally, I'll do it. Are you sure this is a good idea? So, this might count as lunch, which means we probably can't have it with Eva.
I think this is more important, to be honest.
Yeah, it's true, but Eva could probably tell us something about Otto.
Yes, but I think maybe...
This feels more dire.
Yeah. Maybe a bunch of people starving and also one of them dying is a little...
Yeah. Sure, this is a good idea.
I cannot predict how long the brothers will be trapped in the library. This is the least I can do.
I'm ready. Let's go.
No, we're not ready.
Fine. I may be able to do this. I may be able to do this for you, but not now.
Need to find the woman that can make us medicine first.
Yeah.
I understand the time is limited, but the brothers could use your help. You can spare an hour or two at your next meal. The sisters will be. Just let me know.
Of course, Brother Illuminata.
God bless you.
Yeah, it is a time.
We need to find the one that can make the herbal medicine.
Yeah, but they're in here. Oh. The thing is, they can only be here. They're probably in the room I'm not allowed to go into. This is probably the 1 hour I cannot reach her.
Oh, okay then. I guess you can do the lunch.
Think about what to do.
There's no thought here. You want to help the people who are starving, right?
Yeah. I believe so. Just to get...
Good. The one we want to talk to.
Hmm.
We have the herbs for her.
It's a cutscene.
My god, this place is a mess. What have they done? Know about this. Hey, no one was supposed to be in the church. What are you doing in here?
They're trying to clean up some of your mess. Take it easy, Carl. The sisters are just trying to do their jobs. The sisters need to attend to their duties.
What do you mean? You need to clean the crypt and say prayers for the abbots and the abbesses buried down there. Assuming you haven't looted all of their tombs as well. Hey, that's not... I mean, Peter told me not to let anyone into the church.
Come on, it's not like the sisters are hiding anything up their skirts. Let us through, Carl. First storming the monastery and now stopping the sisters from doing their ordained duty. Are you trying to put your soul at risk, Carl? Just do us a favor, Carl. It won't take long. We won't...
Is this guy religious? I can't remember.
I think everyone is religious in
Then you
these
can
times.
probably use that against him.
I could. Just how... Am I gonna push him? I'm gonna be like, come on!
You're not going to be able to do that, I don't think. It's not fair, Andreas. You know the abbot is putting us all at risk by keeping the holy relic from us.
Compliment of the bonfire encouraged Anton to obey him. You forgot that the Lord instruct us to turn the other cheek. Would you really harm the sisters like this?
I would never. I mean, oh. Just go down to the crypt and back. Bless you, Carl. Thank you, Andreas. Quickly, this way. We don't have much time. Sister Gertrude, Sister Matilda, what are you doing here? How did you get past the peasants? Andreas helped us, Father. Father Illuminata thought that you might be hungry. Andreas agreed to bring us here. Oh, praise God! Starving. Bless you, sisters. Thank you. Saint Satia. Sisters, what's going on? We've seen little and heard less since we've been in here. Master Mela ought to explain. We've seen little firsthand from the coven.
Everything is under control, mostly. The town's gone mad! Oh, you don't want to know. You're better off in here.
It's not really under control.
Mostly.
Come, let us eat. And we will explain everything. Father, will you lead us in prayer? What? Of course not. Thank you for the meal, sisters, but we must keep to custom.
Oh, no, Father. Surely we can let custom slip this one. This is a very strange circumstance, Father. Don't be such an ass, Father.
It
Come
is
on,
a strange circumstance.
This is a very strange circumstance, Father.
I like how the light makes it look like Matteo's face is glowing.
Yeah.
Do need to keep Carl thinking that we're cleaning the crypt after all. Don't think. Fine. But only for the sister's safety. Only this once. Bless her, so. These your gifts about to receive from you. Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
It is good to see some friendly faces. Thank you for blessing us with this meal, sisters. I'm sure it will restore our strength and make vigor. These old bones don't have any vigor left, and a meal probably won't help being stuck in the drafty libraries and doing good either. I don't think you've ever had vigor, old man. Huh? Oh, she is the wine. I'm sure you don't have to remain here long. Andreas was very helpful in getting us past the watchman Peter sent.
I'm just glad I could help. All the Illuminata planned it all.
Your kindness is appreciated, Andreas. Thank you.
Red wine. Jeez.
Why are we eating their food? I feel like they should be eating as much of the food as they can as possible.
Well, they brought enough.
Yeah. How long will we be stuck in this draft? So stick with medicines. Don't worry, brother Adok. I'm sure I can deliver them. Have you found any evidence as to who really killed Otto?
Only just got this started, Father. It's going to take some time. Well, I do have some suspicions, but I can't confirm anything yet. I think I know who killed Otto, but I'm more focused on stopping Peter from burning the abbey down. I'm gonna just say the middle one.
Oh God, Andreas, what are you doing here? You must convince them it wasn't me.
Doing my best, Father. Please have patience. Don't hassle me, Father. I'm your only way
Hey,
out.
have you forgotten who you're talking to?
I'm gonna say the top.
It's not your neck on the line, man. Come, Father, eat a bit. I found a good meal settles nerves as well as any medicine. Jeez. An awful lot of crashing last night. Was anyone hurt?
Oh no, no one's hurt, but the peasant did loot the church and sacristy. No, not hurt, just drunk on the sacramental wine. No, but there will be some holy hangovers tomorrow.
I don't think we should get them mad at the peasants even more. In terms
Let's
of looting.
just say, not say that yet, but just say the wine thing.
Unless you want to provoke, maybe Guy will say something weird about money if you say like this one, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's the only, because it was his job to loot to keep the sacristy.
You said it yourself. Okay, let's try.
They defiled the sacristy. Sacrilege. Oh no. My God. Pay them their due. Brother Matteo, calm yourself.
I'm sure we can replace everything, Matteo. What does Benedictine monastery have for gold goblets anyway?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Like,
one way.
why do they have gold goblets?
Yeah, it's true, but this is not the time to criticize them. Say the top one. I mean, that's one way to receive the sacrament.
That's like, that's him saying like, well, they're choosing to drink all the wine out of all your fancy gold. That's their way of doing sacrament. So that's making fun of him as well.
Just say the top one.
It's not the point. They've abused the body and blood of Christ. A great sin. Brother Matteo, please. Apologies, Father Abbot. So, Andreas, do you have any idea who the real killer might be?
A few ideas. It's too early to tell yet. I'm not going to discuss the murder now.
Well, I think I saw the murderer running away last night. I could be very helpful in your investigation.
What do you think you saw, Brother Guy?
They were wearing a festival costume, so it can't have been brothers. It can't have been one of the brothers then, obviously. Dark hair too. Definitely not one of them.
Interesting. Thank you, Brother Guy. I'll look into it. This could be almost anything.
So that also, on one hand, that could be witness statement. On the other hand, that could be him protecting every single brother by lying about what he knows did happen because he did it.
Yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Brother Guy. I'll look into it.
How did he see the person's hair color under the costume?
Yeah.
Of course, Master Melo. We all want you to catch the one who really responsible.
That's a weird thing to say.
Well, it is good to see you safe and well. I'm sure Andreas will have all this fixed soon. Thank you for allowing us to share a meal with you, brothers, Father Abbot. Brother Wishaw? It's good to see you well, Matilda. She is a sister, Brother Washington. Yes, I'm glad to see you are well, sister. There you go, God. And you as well, brother. Please thank Mother Illuminata, Sister Gertrude. And Andreas, we're relying on you. Please hurry in your investigation.
Goes fine. I'll go as fast as I can. Be as thorough as I can, Father. Doing this so that Tassing has justice, Father. Not for you. Say that one.
Come, Andreas. We better get back before Carl gets suspicious. To Gaspar. See you soon, Father. All goes well. Now, back through the crypt.
We're just leaving the place like this?
Oh dear. I don't have time to clean it. We'll hope they don't come back down. They don't actually come. We didn't have time to actually clean it. Finally. How long does cleaning an old crypt take anyway? That was ages. Well, what did you expect? You and your ransacking friends have been making a mess all night. Whatever. We're supposed to switch posts soon. Hurry up and get lost. Thank you for escorting us, Andreas. We'll let Mother Illuminata know how the brothers are. Good luck with your investigation.
Sleep! Oh my god, we have nothing.
You have 10 hours left. Do you think you can still find her?
No. No, I can't. It's night. We only have Brother Guy. We don't even have all the info on him. We could.
I think that the church being able to reach the aqueduct is also sus.
It is.
I think we should look at that. Let's see if anything's happening at the church.
Church. Right
Yeah.
now?
Yeah. Sometimes the lady's having nightmares at this time of day.
It's sleep time.
What do you think the labyrinth means?
Clue.
Never talked to the pagan lady either. Well, actually, we did talk to her, didn't we?
I mean, it's night. There's nothing we can do now.
I think we should stop streaming after you've explored the map. Don't progress the time.
I think going to bed
Because-
is the only thing I have left to do.
So, but we should stop streaming soon because it's getting late for us in real life.
When we only have the morning.
I think we're gonna get somebody killed again. I think it's very curious that there's drawings like right next to the entrance to the aqueduct. Like it
Mhm.
makes me think that the sun, Paul, probably also knows about the entrance.
Maybe. But also, it was completely blocked off. We
No, it
unblocked
was, but like maybe he knows that that goes into. Maybe he knows that at least that that's a meeting point. Dad and the lady that
Yeah,
he's been sleeping with.
maybe.
We end the stream here before we go to bed because there might be a dream sequence
I'm
again.
sure there's a dream sequence.
I think we should end the stream here before the dream
Did we
sequence.
talk to her?
Yeah. Well, you tried to.
Yes, actually. Is there?
Well, she's the one that we suspect for foul play.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You must want a break from all the work sometimes. A way to let steam off.
I don't understand, Andreas.
What will you do by the Roman ruins? But really, Hannah? Linhard? You could do better. I know what you do by the Roman ruins.
Oh God. How did you know? Did Lina tell you?
I overheard the two of you talking about the old by the old aqueduct. Doesn't matter. Not hard to figure
If
out.
you do accuse, like, if you do say that, then she might have to start talking about what she mentioned about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, Lionel was right. Damn it, Andreas. What do you want from me?
Why did you do it?
Lionel is handsome, strong, forthright. He knows what he wants. A proper. Not like Nico. Nico is so boring, weak. He avoids taking a stance, avoids making tough choices.
See, so when it comes to tough choices, You're so willing to cheat on your husband. I bet you do whatever it takes to keep the inn running.
God, Andreas, are you accusing me of killing Otto? I disagreed with Otto, but why would I want to kill him? Look around. Is Tassing better with him dead? First you hold the ruin of my family over my head. Now this. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't abide of this foolishness.
Oh, Hannah, sorry to bother you. I'll remain silent.
Good day, Andreas.
I don't
That's
know.
tough. That's tough.
She does have black hair. And if they go to the mountains, there's also those flowers there.
Flowers?
The
Oh, the
flowers
ones-
that the person in the costume had.
Are you sure, or is that the medicine flower that we could have gotten?
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right.
The flowers are definitely from the ruin.
No, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Should we go to sleep and have a sleep?
I think
dream
we should
sequence,
end
or
the
just
stream
leave it
here if it autosaves here.
It does.
Then I think we should, and just in case there's like some really clever dream shit that will help us summarize the next time we
Yeah.
play again.
Yeah, that's true.
Good game.
Good game.
Super cool so far.
Really
end
is.
Screen. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this game is really hard, and I can imagine it being really fun to play again or watch somebody else who does it different to you, because
Mm-hmm.
it has deliberately too many leads to follow, so you
Yeah.
can't get every single thing on your first playthrough.
And it's also like you kind of have to do each storyline perfectly to get everything out of it, and it's so hard to not fuck up because the convincing them to tell you something is
It's so
all or
hard.
nothing.
And it's from so long ago. Like you could have done something
But it-
accidentally at the start of the play. that
But
fucked
it
up.
is very cool because it means that there's a lot to replay the game for.
Yeah, I think this is one of those ones where it's like it's super interesting because they've structured it in such a way where you have to disappoint somebody. Like there's
Yeah.
no way you would play this game and have like perfect relationships with everybody, because I'm pretty sure that you always have to condemn one innocent to death.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty fucked. And also, like, even if it was Guy, I think he's going to be killed for it, which is kind of bad as well. Like, in any case, whoever we condemn is probably going to get killed for it. Like, they're
Yeah.
going to try to kill Gurnett.
Yeah.
So, really weird that the game is like, this is like the extreme of the kind of game that Nick doesn't like, where it's like any bad decision you make will end up in like something horrible happening.
Yeah.
But it's not even like a bad decision. It's like any decision you make in this game will
Yeah.
end up in something
I
horrible
think-
happening.
I think
regardless
the
of if
point
it was
is-
a good decision.
You have to go with what with what you have here,
It's very
and-
interesting.
and that's what also makes it so impactful, at least.
Yeah.
Like,
It's super cool. I mean, I think it's really fascinating. Okay, so we have a raid. Juliol is streaming. Chuck that on. Send out the raid message. We will stream again on Tuesday,
yes.
and hopefully get to some sort of conclusion here. Whatever's happening here, but I can't say for sure what's going on yet. There's too many leads. There's too many things I want to find out.
Yeah. It really
But,
is.
Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. Hope to see you on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we find out some more answers. I want to. I'm not at the point of the story yet where things are starting to lock in with each other yet. They're all still like crazy, completely separated pieces of information. Love how these streams go, you guys. Thought this was nearly over. I fully thought that the game was going to end
Yeah.
when that first murder was like accused.
But it makes sense that it didn't, because it
Yeah.
had not been 14 hours yet.
And also, all of those brain guys in our heads didn't mean anything.
Yeah. I wonder
Okay.
how close we are to the end, actually.
Guess we'll find out.
We might actually be very close.
Let's raid.
Yeah.
We'll find out next stream maybe.
Let's.
Have a good day,
Bye-bye.
everybody.